tell my work last night I was here in yeah.
Don't worry.
Hi, Michelle.
Brand new. My dad just changed.
The first one to join. Hi, Adam. Lindsay. Oh my God! Happy Friday. You guys have no idea. I have a heck of a story to tell you. I literally ended the week with a dumpster fire, and I'm going to tell you all about it. We'll let everybody join first, so I don't have to repeat myself. Hey, Lindsay. Did someone? Well, the same girl. She's going to be out for a few days. She's in the hospital. But no, it had nothing to do with that. Hey, Carol. Hi, Diane. Let's let everyone join, and then it's going to be story time, boys and girls. Larry, they're saying hi. They can hear you. Heads up.
Hey.
Hello.
I just finished wolfing down a few pieces of sushi because that delivered late. Hi, Dorothy. He says hi, Bella. Hi, Jersey. How are you, Jane? I know, right, Carol? It was good. I had a couple pieces of shrimp tempura. I had a little bit of rice. I had Larry got grilled shrimp with broccoli on white rice, so I had like 2 shrimps from there. Hi, Yvonne. I'm good, thanks. Thanks, Jane. And then I had maybe 2 forkfuls of lo mein. I had a little bit of edamame. What else did I have? I had like a little bit. The cat is awake. They're all awake. Sunny is meowing. Dylan just came in from outside, and she has something on her leg. I don't know what the hell's going on with her. I gotta go look at her. That's Sunny meowing. Oh, and guess what? Bugsy now knows how to open doors. I gotta show you that video. You have fish too? Yeah, well, you know, it's Lent now, so.
Because as the manager, mine was based on revenue.
Okay.
I had to meet my.
He can help himself out. Oh my goodness. I have such a story to share. I'll show you the video of Bugsy opening the door in the meantime. But I figure we'll let everyone jump in.
Your package is at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay, ready for this? Check this out. He figured out how to open the damn door. How funny is that? Let's see if we can do it again.
Yeah, check the website.
Watch. He's looking at her like, are you going to open the door for me? Are you going to open the door? And we said, nope. Bella's going, I believe in you. And then he did it with me. I stood in the door, I tapped the handle, and he opened it. Is that funny or what? Too funny. Okay, let me show you something. You guys ready for this? I know. I don't want to talk about it, Jane. Take a guess whose car that belongs to. Hey, Kay. That is my brother's car. Remember, my brother was supposed to take my mom for her cataract evaluation today? He gets to the doctor, drops my mom off at the door. He's going to go park the car, sees a little smoke. He goes to the end of the parking lot to open the trunk, the hood. He opens the hood and flames start coming out of everywhere. Yes, he's fine. My mom is fine. My mom was hysterical, of course. I had to leave work at like 2 o'clock to go meet them. at the doctor's office to see what the hell's going on. Nobody got hurt. My brother had the peace of mind to take the car to the parking lot where there was nothing around. Like, you know, like there was all empty spots, which was good. They had to blow out the windows to put the car fire out. Like, guys, I'm good, Sonia. How are you?
If he doesn't have full coverage, then he's a dumbass.
I know, right? See what happened?
You know, if the car's on one,
I delegated.
It has to be. Yeah.
Let me tell you, my mom is still shaking over it, of course. It was just, talk about just ending the week, you know? Thanks, Cal. I mean, when I got there, I walked up to my brother. I'm like, dude, if you wanted a new car, just say so. You don't got to trash the old one. You know, trying to make light of the situation, but... No, she'll ride with him, but it was, you know, the situation could have gotten worse, is what I'm saying, obviously. Could you imagine driving and the flames coming up while it just started? Like, we don't know why, or I don't even know if they're going to be able to figure out why, because you saw there's no hood, there's like nothing on the damn car.
When I read it, the circuit on the front of the car, that's where the breaker box is.
Yeah.
The fuses.
You're driving, yeah. Oh, yeah, the insurance should cover it. Hi, Mary. Yeah, the insurance should cover it. I think it will. I mean, it's an accident, you know, not an accident per se, but completely out of his control. He was in the middle of driving. I'm sure there's video footage and everything, so. Yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah. You got a brand new engine for free. Well, that's good. Sometimes it takes a while to get the engines for free, right? Or just replace engines. But anyhow, so look, I'm just glad it's over. I'm glad it's Friday. I'm glad tomorrow I can rest a little bit. I did get everybody's boxes done. I didn't do yours yet, Adam. Well, I have it ready. I just have to finish it up and close it so to ship it tomorrow. Yours will go tomorrow. So anybody who didn't pay, I think I only have 3 people that didn't take care of their invoice. If you guys take care of that, I'll get it out tomorrow because the post office is open. Everyone else, your box shipped today. You should have gotten tracking. The bigger boxes wouldn't fit in the thing, so they're going in the morning. Larry's going to go to the post office and drop them off first thing in the morning. Yeah, you tell them that this is my time. Stop disturbing you, okay? So, no, it worked out great, Yvonne. I just had to correct one thing. I had to take out, I think, did you do a 1-D? I had to take the dash out, and I think I had to leave a space. Like it said, can't find the address, can't find the street address, and then once I did that, it was fine. It printed perfectly fine. So we could do that moving forward. Yeah, that worked out good. When I try to do it myself, it doesn't work out. So that worked out well. No problem at all. Yeah, thank you. So after, you know, I did everything with my brother and my mother, I was like, you know what? I'm not going to go back to work. I'm like, I'm going to go thrift. So I went and thrift to just kind of decompress a little bit and just spend some time alone doing my alone recharge. I drove, I went to the thrift store, I stopped at the Hobby Lobby, I stopped at, I'll show you what I got because they have stuff on clearance. So I'll show you what I got there. So my sister-in-law met me there too. My sister-in-law got there, and like 2 minutes later, I got there. So she said, look, I said, let me take my mom home, and blah, blah, blah. And, you know, we kind of sorted it all out, kind of divvied up the tasks. But, so while I was thrifting, hi, Sherry, and I'll probably repeat the story later at the end, because I know there's about 30 people on here now, but later there'll be 60 people, and they're all going to want to know what happened. So I'll repeat the story a little bit later. But I found a crate for my tag-along books. Let me show you. So I don't have to do the individual boxes. Look how perfect this turned out to be. All 4 books fit in here. It's not super big. You know, it's only like, what, 7 inches deep. So this will fit on a shelf nicely. And they all fit in there. Pretty good. bad, right? And it was only it was $4 something, because it was 25% off of that, so it was like $4. So I thought this was a pretty good deal, and now I don't have to sit here and you know, stain those boxes and put them all together and do the whole idea thing I had. This is so much easier. The only thing I might do is I might screw a little hook in each spot here so that I can put these on the little hook and it'll kind of keep them from falling. But I think that worked out pretty good. And I might stain it a little bit because everything in here is more of like a walnut or cherry wood. Like I have a lot of cherry wood and dark walnut coloring, and this is more along the gray. So I might do a light sand and just put a little bit of the cherry wood stain just to make it blend a little bit more. But I thought that was cool. So that was a pretty cool thing today that I found in my travels. Now, what are you going to do with the tags? Well, the tags are mine. They're in there. I'm not going to do anything with them. It's just, it's like when you make a journal, it's just for show or for an idea. My hair, sorry guys, there's something going on over here. If I need an idea, I might flip through the book to get an idea to do something if I run out of ideas or something like that. That's pretty much it. I'm keeping them. Yeah, I'm not selling those. Those tag books are mine. Yeah. Little Mikey is having $5.99 sale, and I grabbed this Boho Coastal because the next book I'm doing, the first commission book, is going to be about oceans and beaches. And I want to open this up to take a good look at it. It looked kind of cool. I don't know if she wants boho, but there's a lot of paper in here that I thought was really good because I don't have any like real beach theme paper. So for $5.99, I thought that was a good deal. I actually only got 2 things. Let's see, there was like that's kind of cute. And those are cute. Those will make nice tags. Water. Little sun. Look at that with the. That's cute. This is great ephemera. And then when I was thrifting, I found another book while thrifting. So this is just basics, and I like the color schemes, the browns, the blues. I think it's really pretty. And I know I'm not doing thrifty Friday finds. My words are mixed up. I'm not doing Friday finds, but I will get just the one book to show you so they could go together. Okay, I lied. I thrifted 3 books. I thrifted 3. And one of them is like ocean or lake or something. Hold on, let me see. Oh, this one is poolside. And these are brand new. You can see this still has the thingy on the side.
This is the year your hair stops holding you back. You'll wear it down, and for the first time in a while, you'll like the way
that was a good price, right? So let's see. I just thought some of these pages would be good for. It's pretty with the water. That's cute. Does look like a pool. Oh, that's pretty. Pink. So this one looks like a lot of like water. So that one's cute. And then this one is called Lake House. So like some fishing gear, These are little dragonflies. That's cute. Dragonflies. Like little boats. I think of like little s'mores. That's cute. Look at that with the fire. The bond.
So if in the morning we ready.
Frozen with a black screen. Oh no. Go out and come back in, guys. I'll wait. Go out and come back in. Am I back now? I don't know what's going on. Okay, I'm back. So this is the third one. I just finished flipping through the lake house one. But this one is kind of cool because it looks like it has like stars and fish and waves. So I lucked out that I thrifted. Look at that with the lobster. Her favorite thing is crabs. So when I saw the lobster, I was hoping maybe we'd get some crabs in here. Let's see. No, it looks like it's just going to be lobster, but that's okay. These are all... Oh, okay, here we go. Some seashells. Beach. Yeah, it says New England, but make waves. And the typical stripes. That's a cool one. Yeah, so how funny is that I'm going to do a book in a week. We're going to start the new book. It's all about oceans, and I thrift paper for ocean. For that much. The pink wasn't on sale today, so that was the price I paid. But still, it's a really good price, right, for a brand new book. And it's all about water. Poolside, lake house, and heartland. Which I don't get why it's called heartland. Because it seems more like boathouse or something like that. But yeah, definitely good. And then this one is a nice one, the boho one too. So I can mix and match, and I really like that page. I really like that. So that was a really good deal. And then I also got this at Mikey's, just tissue paper, because I use that to wrap all the stuff for you guys. So, and then at the lobby, I got this really pretty ribbon I'm thinking for the book, because it's blue. Her favorite color is blue. And I thought this was a really pretty fabric for an enclosure. I'd have to remove because it's wired, but I think it's really pretty. Yes, I got peach envelopes because I don't have peach. These are not Friday finds. These are because I'm not doing Friday finds. I'm doing first Friday finds. So you have to wait 2 weeks. I've got 2 bags of stuff that I thrifted to show you guys. But I'm not going to show it to you until the first Friday of March. So this was actually just shopping. So I'm going to show you because they're having clearance. See, anything with the orange sticker, you know, is a clearance. So I thought these were really pretty. Look at these cards. For no cards, for $112. And I think this matches this book beautifully. So I think we're going to use some of these today. Oh, Meow Meow Concerto going on. Did you hear it? Meow Meow Concerto. And then, of course, look at this. From that to that. And this is the scalloped. These are awesome with the envelopes. So they had 2, so I grabbed the last 2. And then, I guess I know, right? And then Paper Studio was 40%, but I thought these were cool to use in the book. You know, with the mushrooms and all that. So I think we're going to go through there and pick a few pieces to put in the book. And this was all like the Tim Holtz stuff. Somebody faked this one out. I grabbed it, but still, this is half price. And the Tim Holtz is never on sale. So this is pretty to put in the book as well. Same thing with this one. These are all the bird and everything. We're going to go through these today and pick some to put in the book. So it's basically at 50. And that never goes on sale. Another one. This one's a little bit different. I don't think I have this one. Hi, Val. Oh, and this one I like because this is butterflies, but it's acetate. So it's not a sticker, and it's both sides. So to make the specimen cards, these are great because you don't have to worry about putting two stickers back to back because it's see-through, you know? So I thought this was kind of cool to use for specimen cards. And then this is Tim Holtz, and it's all like butterflies and bugs and like foresty kind of stuff. So if it was there, I took advantage of it, you know? Oh, did I grab two of these? I did. Oops, that's okay. I grabbed two of them. That's okay. Won't go to waste. And then this one is a bee stamp. I gotta start using my wax more. Yep, a cute little bee.
Whenever heartburn strikes, get fast relief with tumblers.
For $1.
So you can enjoy food.
$1.12. So that was good. And then these were also on sale, so I grabbed them for the steampunk book that I'm going to be doing. And I had to grab one of these because it's freaking cool. And these were 50 off. And then this was clearanced, and it was just really pretty, so I grabbed that. Never know when that comes in handy, right? And this, of course, was clearance, and this is all little pearls, and these are earrings, but I'm looking at this as, even though those are studs, we can use these little hearts. These little hearts are beautiful because they're all little pearls. So, yeah, so that's what I got there. That's it. So you need to go check, though, because I wound up going to 2 lobbies, because there's the one by me that I went yesterday on my lunch, and then today on the way home from my from the situation that happened with the fire, I stopped at the other one because I never get a chance to go to that one, and they had a lot more. They actually have a line of jewelry that I didn't see at the other lobby. So I'm trying to figure out how that happened, but so yeah. So tomorrow I'll be putting everything away. So that was pretty good. I think I got pretty good deals. Let's look at this. Oh, okay, perfect. That's the background. We could stamp lines on here, and this can make a nice little note card. Okay. Because this matches the book pretty well, I think. Yes, those clearance items are all from the lobby. So let me just throw that in there for now. I'm going to leave one out. Hi, Esther. So, during my thrifting, I went through my cards, and I found some cards that I think will work well. Look at this. This looks great. It's a happy birthday, but I thought we could just either put a piece of ribbon down here, and this could be a nice tall pocket in one of the pages, because the color is beautiful, and we were talking about a cage, so... Amelia, what? Well, if you're looking for love, you're not going to find it here. We're a bunch of crafters. So, I'm thinking that will look pretty on the gray pages. Isn't that so pretty? Look at that. It's going to be a nice tall pocket. We could even shorten it, cut the bottom. And then we could do the tall. Looking for love in all the wrong places. Looking for love in too many faces. Right? We all know that song.
I was able to identify 3 fingerprints to Rachel Molinek. It was her left.
That was good. Thank you for bringing a song on. And then I thought this one was really pretty too. And it's got the bird. And I figured, and it's like cut like that. and I thought I could maybe cut it on an angle and make this a side pocket on the yellow pages. Because you see how it matches the yellow beautifully? And this could be a nice little side pocket now. Right? I think that'll look good there as a side pocket. And the cool thing is then we have the matching envelopes that I can maybe even make a card out of this or use this to back the card to tuck in there. Yeah. So we found two good spots, that one and that one. That one and that one. And then I found this one that I just thought was really pretty for a tag. Look how pretty that is. And I could keep it as is, and we could just put a little thing for writing in here. Cover that up. And kind of just really pretty. And of course the envelope is pretty as well. So, yeah.
So you see that you're alerting one another about what's going on with Barbara.
Honestly, I could even... Oh, it's got a little... So cute. I was going to say, I could cut the envelope and put the envelope on here even. Like that. Just trim it a little bit up here so I don't take care. And this will be like a little pamphlet. So I thought this would be pretty to put in the book. And then I also had thrifted this little set. So sneak peek on the thrift. And this is, this was 50 off. So it was a buck. But I thought the butterflies were, oh, look at that. Okay. So they're cards to fold in half. And there's two patterns. Hola, Rocio. There's two different butterflies. These are note cards. Oh, beautiful envelope. It's textured. Do you see that? The paper's textured, so it feels nice. This is from the Arts Antigua collection of Beverly Hills. What? Circa 1870. 8 note cards and envelopes. How cute is that? I wonder if they're still there. So we could do little more note cards. Hi, Joanne. So I've got a lot of stuff for us to try and incorporate into the book in different ways. And then I had thrifted what I thought was cards, and it turns out that they were a bag of envelopes, but it was beautiful envelopes.
After his trial, Ian admitted to police what the forensic evidence already proved.
Hey Tony, so check it out. I thought they were cards, but it turns out it's envelopes. But look at them; they're all the fancy ones, the patterned ones. So we can use these for pockets and like all kinds of stuff. Look at that one's beautiful. Corners. So these are nice envelopes, right? I love these. These are all envelopes. You doing good? Well, I'm glad to hear that. I know. I don't find envelopes. Envelopes find me. I've come to that conclusion. They know it's like cats. They come and find me. They want a good home. Okay, let's get the ribbon out of the way so that I'm not fighting with it. I might have to put the little ribbon crimping thing on the end of the ribbon because it's fraying a little bit. And then put like a little charm, whether it be a little mushroom maybe, and a little bird, or a leaf and a mushroom. I think would be cute on the end of the ribbon because you see how it's fraying a little bit. So I'll just put a little bit of glue, and then we'll put the little ribbon crimp on there, and then I think a little charm would be cute. Universal envelope distribution system. That's a good one. Okay. Was there anything in particular that I mentioned that we were going to do today before I start on this? On the plans about using these and making the pockets and blah, blah, blah. Did I say, oh, on Friday we're going to do this? Because I don't remember saying I was going to do anything. I know we said we were going to do the waterfall, which we did. But I don't think we committed to doing anything else, right? Where we said, oh, well, let's do it on Friday. Go live on Saturday. No, Adam, I'm pretty sure that's not what I said. You get an E for effort, though, man. You are on it. You tried so hard. I'm going to give you a round of applause.
Police found evidence of a life and death struggle.
Look at Sue. Do not jump on that bandwagon, Dr. Sue. Do you know the week I've had? You guys, you're too much. Honestly.
There were no surveillance cameras in the building.
I did finish up. Thank you. I miss you. I need more kind time. Aww. Well, hang out with us tonight. What did you miss? Did you miss the waterfall? I don't think you saw us make the waterfall. Did you, Sue? Look how cute it came out.
A search of the office revealed a possible clue identifying the time of the murder.
Isn't it so cute? Look at that. Put a little bling on it. Little bird with the flower. Oh, gotta flip that flower. We actually did a lot.
There were more than 100 park visitors and employees on site.
Yeah, the birds are really cool. Let's see, what else did we do? We did a couple things. Hold on. The specimen card we did. Well, I'm sure you saw the flip through. We did that. Oh, this is something new. I'm calling it a scrap stack. I basically just took a bunch of scraps, lined them up. I did a backing with some cardstock, and then just put ribbon to hold it. And you can write on these, and then you can replace them. When you're done writing on these, you can replace them. You have been. I noticed you were missing.
Was it possible that Barber found out Carrie was about to turn him in?
And then we did a double belly band with the bird that goes up and down like this. And we did two big tags.
More incriminating. Barber had no
So this is a double belly band.
time of Carrie's
Yeah, Wednesday we got, like, I was on it, just getting stuff done, you know? Like that. That we did last weekend. You already saw that. Oh, and we did these cute little butterfly holders. These are little envelopes. And we just use the butterfly to kind of hold the envelope. Yeah, I thought that was cute. Yeah, you did miss this part. Did you see the... did you watch this one? I don't know if you watched this make that one. It's a double mini... No? So remember when I was thrifting the last finds, I found the white boxes that made a cube. It was like a flat box, but when you put it together, it made a cube. So I took one of those and cut it up, and we made the specimen card with 2 pieces because it has 6 sides to make a cube. So I used 2 pieces to make the specimen card. Then I used 3 pieces with some vellum to make this beautiful little double-sided booklet. So it's like a Z with my coffee stained paper. Really cute, right? And basically all this is the 3 sides of a cube. And then I still had, I think I have 1 piece left over because there were 6, so this was 3, 4, 5. There's still one piece left over if you want to make a pocket or something. That's in our little bin. It's in our suitcase. All right, so you're all caught up. Everyone is now caught up. Okay, so now today we're going to add a couple of different features. I went through my cards, I picked out a couple of cards, and we're going to make some pockets and flip outs and stuff like that. So the first one, and these are cards that I thrift. Let me just do this real quick. Because let's see, that one, that one, that one. I don't want to do anything in the middle. I think I'm going to do it here. Okay. So these are birthday cards. See, it's happy birthday. And these cards come with matching envelopes that are really pretty. And I will be making little packs of these cards because I've been collecting these cards for the past couple of months when I go thrifting. So I'm going to keep some, but then I'm also going to make packs. So you got, when I do my paper de-stash, you guys could grab a pack of these. Just for the envelopes, they're so freaking cool. I love these envelopes. But, so my thought was, because this is all yellow, we can actually, I'm going to cut the birthday. I'm just going to kind of follow the flower like that to cut it out. And that's going to be like a pocket. But now I'm looking at this and I'm like, well, hell, we could do a double pocket because we got this part here and it fits perfectly. And then that way we can have an inside and an outside. And maybe I'll be able to see the butterfly. No, I won't be able to. If I cut this, you won't see the butterfly. You can see it's right under the bee. Oh, no, it's right here, the butterfly. But it's still cute. Right. These are from different societies do these. Different, like, fundraising societies. So if you got them, great, but not everybody gets them. So I thought it would be fun to do a couple of packs and, you know, just offer them up to everybody. I got this one, and then I grabbed this one too. We're going to make a little tag out of this one. Oh, and then we got this one here too. So we're going to do little pockets with all these. They're very pretty. I like them too. Yeah. So let me just think how I want to do this. I think the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cut that to see how it looks. It should be fine. But I'm not hating the idea of making this a double pocket. I know the hummingbirds are really, really cute.
Investigators learned that the entrance isn't always monitored.
There is certainly a possibility that there were people that were in that campground that we didn't know about.
The park was isolated. There were hundreds of acres in which the killer could disappear, which worried investigators. One camper reported seeing a car speeding past his campsite, located a short distance from the park office.
He saw this large white boat type of car leaving the area of the office.
So I like this idea. I am just going to
Although he didn't see the car's license plate
follow.
identify the make or model, he did recall when it passed by. It was between 2:15 and 2:30 p.m.
Carrie did work along the
I just wanted to give it a little bit of a shape so it's not so straight. So that way we could glue this side here and glue this side here and then glue the bottom, and this could be a double pocket right here.
At the time of the murder,
Just by gluing the side on this one and gluing this side and the bottom down here.
murder owned the car that fit this description.
And I'm gonna do something here. Yeah, no, not tomorrow. Sunday is the baby shower.
When questioned,
Bridal shower.
Barber denied any involvement.
This Sunday is the bridal shower.
He was at his daughter's birthday party at the time of the murder.
He had arrived at the party about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Given the
I think I'm just going to notch it out. The question is, do I leave it white or should I put something? It stinks that you can't see the butterfly.
At the crime scene, next to Carrie's body, was a wristwatch.
I could trim it down a little bit just to see that butterfly.
One end of the leather wristband had been torn off.
Different. Sue, I've got so much stuff.
The watch wasn't Carrie's. Stephen Barber denied owning it, and none of Carrie's co-workers
Put some color there.
recognized it. Also near Carrie's body was a pack of...
We could also just put some stickers.
cigarettes.
We never use stickers. Let's do that. Oh. Wait. This will be perfect. Because I wanted to use the back of this on a card, which I'm going to have to trim anyway to be able to fit it there so that it matches. But I can use this in here, and that will look beautiful. Yeah. Okay. I like that idea. I'm just going to trim.
With this technique, 135 latent prints. None of the prints matched their suspect, Stephen Barber. Scientists also swabbed the watch found next to Carrie's body. They found a mixture of 3 different DNA profiles. One was Carrie Nelson's, probably a result of her pulling the watch off of the perpetrator.
And also do it this way.
Neither of the other 2 profiles matched the DNA of Stephen Barber.
We really thought Barber was our man, and forensic evidence started saying this is not him.
Investigators were finding forensic evidence. They just didn't have a suspect to compare it to.
Yeah. We're going to make it up. Coming down. Your dog is drinking your coffee?
It's serious. It's
Crazy dog.
requires more than losing weight.
Restifra is made from ash with moderate to advanced liver scarring without cirrhosis, along with diet and exercise. It has accelerated FDA approval. Studies are ongoing to confirm benefit. Only Restifra works directly in the liver. It helps reduce MASH and liver scarring.
Before taking, tell your doctor about liver.
I think I'm going to glue it right there.
If you're pregnant,
I like the way you do it right there.
Serious side effects include liver injury, gallstones, gallbladder, pancreas inflammation. Stop taking and call your doctor about tiredness, nausea, vomiting, fever, rash, yellowing of your skin or eyes, stomach pain. Tell your doctor if taking Fibrozil, cyclosporin, clopidogrel, or statins. Side effects include diarrhea, dizziness, constipation.
Hi, Heather. How are you?
Ask your liver specialist for Restifra.
See, that looks so much better. And then I want to cut this the shape of the yellow. So I need to look at this in the light. Look at the light. There's peace and serenity in the light.
My new boyfriend rides a motorcycle.
Oh, it's just a cruiser for unwinding on the weekends. Protected by America's #1 motorcycle show.
How responsible.
Very sensible.
And he has a tattoo.
I literally...
For my niece, she insisted.
Give me 1 second. I'm just looking up at the light because when you put it up to the light,
Got my hair out.
you can't see it, but you could see the line.
No, it's not.
Super cute. Mary in right now. It's my rough and tumble at all.
Need better sleep? We can help. At Mattress Firm, you can upgrade now to a queen mattress and adjustable
Like
base
that.
for just $499.99. Mattress Firm, we make sleep easy.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin.
Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Heather.
A once daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days, and some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many saw clear or almost clear skin.
Invoke can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal.
That was
Cancers
better.
including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CD event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor.
Oh no, Mama's the last to get. It's always like that. You're probably the last to get it,
Allergic or have an infection.
and the last to get rid of it, you know.
See a head-to-head study versus another treatment at rinvoq.com/see-the-data. Top-tier dermatologist.
Yeah, I like the way that looks.
Pill or injection.
It completes it.
Rinvoq is right for you.
Don't have much. Of course I do. We're in quite trouble.
And the key is don't look at an envelope just as an envelope, right? Because it could be so much more.
Let's wait till they have to pick the right shade of eggshell.
Bachelor Mansion Takeover, special series, March 2nd at 8 on HGTV.
5 days after Carrie Nelson's murder, detectives found what they believed to be the murder weapon. It was a decorative rock with the state park logo found lying in a small stream a mile.
Oh, I understand. My issue is not a runny nose, but it's like an itchy nose. I'm constantly like doing this because my hair gets in it, or there's always something going on. Although I've had a runny nose too. That's why I have boob tissue. We all know about my boob tissue, right?
The perpetrator, if he drove alongside the left-hand side of the road, could have thrown it from the driver's side of his car into the stream.
But stream water had washed away any potential evidence that could have identified
No,
the killer.
definitely don't want to see that. I'm sure of it.
Of the injuries on Carrie's body, and I was able to match up areas of that rock very well with certain injuries on Carrie's face and head.
Investigators spent hours comparing the fingerprints from the crime scene to all of the park employees and the campers who were in the park the day of the murder.
97 of those came back to employees,
I'm gonna
leaving us with
do it
38
down here.
unidentified latent fingerprints.
Then we have
that could
2
potentially be
pockets.
perpetrated.
The prints were entered into the state.
So I'm only going to do the bottom and leave this whole side open, and then I'm going to do the four sides of the back. Yes, I know about the creams. You're lucky that now I'm in a good mood. See what happens when I go just shopping by myself. I'm able to take my time. There was hardly anybody in the store because, you know, it was before 5. So, yeah. Amazing what just like 2 hours can do alone.
Turn out to be our suspect, and that we'd be able to solve the case that way.
But it was not to be. Each of those 19 people was investigated and cleared. 1 year passed, and then investigators got a break. An inmate came forward who said his cellmate, Anthony Flowers, admitted killing Carrie Nelson in the state park.
Mr. Flowers
No.
had a very lengthy criminal
Do
history.
not bug me while shopping.
Murder, bank robbery, and had been
Let me be. That's my recharge
federal and state
time.
prison as a result of that for most of his adult life.
Records showed that Flowers had broken out of prison just days before Carrie's murder and was still at large when the murder and theft occurred. Strangely, the inmate's story didn't match the crime, and neither did the evidence.
None of his prints matched those.
100%.
And his DNA
Alone time is essential.
as being a contributor to any of the DNA found on the
Highly recommended. Nothing crazy.
Why did the inmate come forward to
That's good.
implicate his cellmate?
I
It
like that.
turned out both of them were after the money.
I talked to Deb briefly. She was, I was upstairs. I crashed Leah's live, and her stream rather, and I don't call it a live. It's a stream. And so now her people are like, oh, Mama Bugs is here. Mama Bugsy is here, and we joke around and what have you. But they, Deb came on there.
Flowers being a person that was looking at spending the rest of his life in federal prison. And he believed that he wanted to admit to this homicide to get put into a state prison in Minnesota, which would be a more comfortable state
Little
for
card.
the rest of his life.
Thank you for the follow. Now we're gonna make a nice little.
For the next 5 years, investigators continued to pursue various leads, more than 600 in all, and none of them
little. See, we have green because that's all yellow, so I think a solid green would be good. Oh yeah, and then when I was straightening up last night, guys, I was up late last night getting everything ready to go. And I want to thank all of you that, you know, for taking care of your invoice so quickly. But you guys like hammered me. I had 33 orders, all paid, ready to go. And I'm like, oh my God, I have to make all these freebies and pack it and close it and seal it and all this other stuff. So I was up last night again until about 1:45 because I had to finish doing all that and then straighten up because the cleaning lady was coming today. So I'm a little tired. Hey Susan. Deb's doing okay.
Antidepressants may increase these in those in between. Report fevers, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or unusual muscle movements, which may not go away. High blood sugar may lead to coma or death. Weight gain and high cholesterol may occur. Difficulty moving, uncontrolled movements, tremors, feeling like you need to move, sleepiness, nausea, vomiting, and indigestion at home.
Just looking for a little bit of cardstock. Yeah, she did help me out. I just think that the green will look pretty. And then we could do some lines over here. Maybe this way we'll do the lines. But we're going to have to cut this really close to the shape. Because that's just going to make it in here, I think. I mean, if we had to, we could always stick it in this one. But I don't want to cut too much off of the bird.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Try and certify. We help you compare quotes and save half on your car insurance.
I like it when things are convenient.
Well, let's start with the top, shall we?
Certify.com and save up to $1,000 a year on your car insurance. We'll keep in your eye.
I got this. I don't got this.
You need an NyQuil Intense Food.
I'm leaving a little bit of trim around the green so that it'll accentuate it against the green cardstock. So we are not going to zhuzh this.
I went back to school at 39, 33. And no skills, but 25.
At Capella University, we help you catch what you're chasing. What can't you do?
What if 1999 got you your choice of 2 pizzas, Parmesan bread bites, and cinnamon bread bites? Wait, it does? Oh yeah, it's the perfect combo. Just $19.99 for it all. Only from
When you wash with Snuggle, your loved ones will feel at home. On center stage, at the school dance, or away from home. Cuddly softness, long-lasting familiar freshness. That's the Snuggle
I don't like
promise.
the branch.
Snuggle, the comfort of home.
I like that better. Hi, Rosie. So you see that little white trim is just what we need to make it pop against here.
decided to try something different. By 2006, DNA technology was as advanced as it was in 2001, and the results were far more precise. So
And let me get my stamp.
if they could retest the watch found at the crime scene. The watch band was woven from nylon.
Okay, raise your hand. How many of you who are fortunate and have somebody clean your house straightens up before the cleaning lady comes? Can't just be me.
And they're kind of getting washed off of the body in the sweat, and so then that sweat gets deposited.
I know. God, did you hear that, guys? I'm supposed to get snow again Sunday.
Cells from the wristband, which they subjected to a DNA test.
What the fa la la?
Of 2 DNA.
Okay, Chrissy, thank you for acknowledging that. My aunt does. You have to. Okay, so this is perfect. Look at my, by the way, this is my stamp. This is available on my web. I designed it. I had it made, but I have a vendor that makes stamps, so he made these for me. And I have limited amount right now left over, but I have, this is a horizontal, and then this is the vertical. They're both 4x6s. That's the vertical. and it's see-through so that you could see what the heck you're doing. Now, I'm going to show you how we're going to make this look nice and not all jacked up. Okay? Meaning we're not going to have lines all over the flowers because you don't want that. And so how we're going to do that is I'm going to take a piece of wax paper. Wax on, wax off. Where are you? Hold on, I'm looking for my box. There it is.
Police went to the most logical source, Randy Sweeney's wife, Dawn. As they expected, her DNA was the other half of the
And I'm just going to draw.
She was a possible suspect.
But investigators learned that Dawn was at work at the time of the murder, a solid alibi.
She would wear the watch to work on occasion, and this would explain why her DNA would be on the watch.
Dawn also provided this photograph, which showed Randy Sweeney wearing the watch.
In one of the photographs, the pin from the watch itself is in the same location, as you can tell from the wear mark, on the watch.
Okay, so I just need to do the four corners
A second photo shows
and the bird. So what I did was I traced, let me show you what I did. I traced the image, okay? Okay. Well, yeah, it is nice, but I work hard for that, Rosie. Don't be mad at me. I work very, very hard. I work a full-time job. I do this so that I don't have to spend my Saturday cleaning. Because if you know anything about us Portuguese ladies, that's all we do on the weekends. And I'm like, you know what? I work too hard during the week. And they never clean like you do anyway. So
entered the office, opened the cash register, and that's when Carrie walked out of the bathroom and confronted him. There was a fight. Sweeney hit Carrie.
okay. So it looks like I'm giving somebody the finger. That's not what's going on here. But we, you know what? And I want to put this on a pad because it's always good to, let me just flip this page. You always want to do it on something cushioned. Okay. So now I covered. You see that? It's covered, okay? And then I'm just going to do the other three corners, which I think was like there. Just there.
You've got a defendant who adamantly denies
And just there.
ever being at this particular spot.
Okay, I think that's going to work.
Evidence didn't leave any doubt. Randy Sweeney was there whether he wanted to admit it or not.
With Carrie, I had a poster, and I kept that at my desk for the entire time until after the trial was over, to remind me that I needed to keep working on that case. And so she was always looking at me, saying, "Well, I've given you what you need to get, so get it done."
Up next, a woman mysteriously disappears.
We called her Thursday, we called her Friday, no answer. She vanished out the window.
Detectives check her apartment, but someone's been there before them.
Obviously, someone's been watching CSI.
Okay, ready?
He knew what he was doing.
A suspect emerges, but he isn't talking.
He was hiding out to sustain himself.
And if police can't find the victim,
See that?
a hard time proving murder.
Pretty good, right? Looks like we bought it like that, doesn't it? So that's how you take a simple. This is the back of an envelope, and we're gonna make this into a card. Bravo!
My mother has attended the same church since she was born. Her grandmother attended that church. Her mother's mother.
Because I remember I did this a couple of times, in the past, and people were like, how did you put the lines without getting it on the image? I'm like, this is how you do it. It's just a little bit of preventive maintenance, let's just say. So now when you look at a card, you can look at it in a different way, right? In a different light to make it more practical and useful.
The first thing she noticed was that her mother's
Oh, girl, I know. Believe me.
the apartment door was locked. Glenda wasn't there. But the
Okay, so now, because this is super thin, right? This is one of those thin envelopes. Now we're able to glue it. Read up. Oh, yes, we could definitely put this in our miscellaneous book. Make a note of it.
Glenda's daughter assumed her mother had gone somewhere for a few days, so she locked the door and left.
Oh, my gosh. Rosie, that is an awesome mom. Because my mom would 100% do that.
When police arrived, they noticed the air conditioning had now been turned on.
100%. But you know what? I do that with my kids, too.
There's a very large bleach stain on her carpet next to her bed.
So this is how it works. When I say when I tell my kids, you know, clean your room, there's an actual saying. They go like this: clean it to my standards or your standards. Because if they clean it to my standards, it's going to take them longer. So sometimes I'll give them a pass and I'll be like, just do what you got to do your way. Just get it done. And that's kind of like how it goes. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so now we're going to do the same thing.
But no one saw or heard from her after that. And no one could tell police anything about Glenda's personal life.
And it becomes like an unusually shaped card, you know?
No one in her family could give us the name of who, if anyone, she might be dating.
But a check of police records showed Glenda called 911 a few weeks earlier, saying she felt threatened.
In the back we can leave plain. Now let's see if it fits. I think it's going to be too wide for that, so we could put it right in here, just like that. And then we'll do like a narrower, tall card for there. Well, sometimes you have to do that with the kids, you know, because they don't listen.
And many were completely clear, even at 5 years.
People also saw significant improvement in pain,
Okay, let me put this over here. So we did the first card. We'll do a tall second tag at another time. We're going to move on to this card. So this is the next card that we're going to be using.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
Thinking of updating my kitchen? Yeah. Yes. This year, we are finally updating our kitchen with subway tile and an ivory or eggshell or even maybe bone. Don't get me started on quartz. Big Island commercial waterfall.
For everyone who talks about doing that,
I think this one, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the edge in the squiggle, both sides, and then we're going to put we'll pick a nice ribbon to put here, and then we'll just notch that out. It's just going to be a simple pocket because it's just pretty. We're not going to make it a double or anything like that. And then we can use this maybe for the back of a card by putting something here in the middle, a bird, and this part could be the writing part. So we'll utilize the entire card. pretty and simple. Sometimes you don't have to do much, you know? Yeah, just find a beautiful ribbon and then we're good to go. Let me get the cutter.
When your accounts are scattered, it's hard to see your full financial picture. Come on to a credit card to help connect your accounts in one place. The more you connect, the more we show you how to grow your money. Download the app to get started.
So, give me 1 second. Remember I told you I found the... I knew I had a replacement. This is the replacement. It's called the replacement mat. I'm going to replace this one just to see if it makes a difference. Because I'll show you what it looks like.
51-year-old Glenda Birch was missing, and Fort Worth investigators feared she had been the victim of foul play.
This is honest. Going home from work, who had never really done anything wrong. She'd never been engaged in questionable activity, and she vanished out of nowhere.
Glenda's life revolved around her job at General Motors.
So you see how scratched that is?
Being with her family. That was very important to her.
See the difference?
In a search for suspects, investigators learned
And it's scratched on both sides, like really bad. So let's put a new one in and see if this helps. I'll know right away. Which means now I'm going to have to go online and find another replacement. And get two, because I have two of these, two Carls. Perfect.
At the time, there were a number of home invasions in the city of Fort Worth where robbers would knock on doors or just skip them down.
But none of the homes were cleaned after they were robbed, so investigators concluded there was no connection between the robberies and Glenda's disappearance. That's when Glenda's neighbors gave police some key information.
We found two young men who were moving into a nearby home.
Okay, let's see how it does.
Earlier that morning, 2 in the morning, he had seen a black male coming back and forth in the direction of her
Oh, yeah.
apartment to a car parked right across from her apartment.
That car fit the description of Glenda's gold-colored
Yep, you could feel it. It's not like driving your car on the rim. That's what it felt like.
a gold Mazda in and out of the parking lot on Sunday night. And early Monday morning, yet
Yeah, that'll look nice.
saw a man fitting the same description leaving Glenda's apartment.
This witness told investigators that the individual that they'd seen coming in and out of the apartment may have been going to the dumpster.
For him to be able to come and go for several days, even for a length of time like he did, I think that can suggest that he was not only familiar with the area, he may have possibly lived there at some time.
Evidence technicians emptied the dumpster and went through the contents of dozens of bags. 5 of the bags contained items taken from Glenda's apartment.
If the family had waited till Tuesday instead of Monday to call us, the dumpster would have emptied Tuesday morning early, and there goes all of our evidence.
Okay, so let's look at a nice... I like it too. If we find a nice ribbon...
This proved Glenda was home for at least part of Thursday evening. The bag also held empty drink cans and cleaning products, including an empty gallon container of bleach. Another bag contained one of Glenda's blouses.
And...
Slit all the way up the back.
When you see that clothing tag, you start thinking possible sexual assault.
One of the lieutenants on the case initially said, Darla, we don't know what this is, but it's going to be very bad.
Also in the garbage, investigators found another clue.
We found duct tape, used duct tape, and as well as duct tape still on a roll. And we found some
Rosie.
boards that had been wrapped up and tied up in the knots.
Which one?
And other items that looked like they were involved in a crime.
It looked as if someone had used the duct tape and cords to restrain Glenda. The only fingerprints found in Glenda's apartment
I'm thinking green would look pretty.
her Her prints were on file with the
to
police
pull a little bit of
department.
green.
She filed an application for a gun permit. That gun was missing from her apartment. Veteran detectives were surprised at how much effort had gone into cleaning Glenda's apartment.
It appeared to have been wiped down on your mirrors
Oh.
in your bathroom.
Not really.
To get fingerprints. There was not even a smudge mark.
Obviously, someone's been watching CSI. They vacuumed thoroughly, I assume, to try to collect any hair or fibers.
It looks pretty good. And then we could put something here, a little bling maybe.
The vacuum cleaner took it with him. 5 days after Glenda's disappearance, someone called police to report a fire at the car wash 30 miles from Glenda's apartment. Fire officials arrived to find a gold-colored Mazda engulfed in flames.
Now this has the wire.
When the vehicle fire was extinguished, investigators found no one inside. The license plates had been removed, but the vehicle identification number was still intact.
So we're going to pull the wire out.
While they were doing their investigation, my own little investigation trying to find
Yeah, no, not really, Rosie.
fires in neighborhoods. We were talking to media people.
Then, a citizen reported finding a female body wrapped in a blue floral comforter tied with electrical cords along the railroad tracks within the Arlington city limits.
At that moment, there was no doubt in my mind that we had recovered Glenda's body.
But it was not to be. A forensic odontologist compared Glenda's dental records to the unknown female. And it wasn't Glenda.
That news was rather shocking. How many black females
Okay,
tied
that looks
with
good.
electrical cord, wrapped
She's
in
on.
blue floral
I've seen her on.
comforters can there be? The answer to that was obviously wouldn't work.
So the search continued.
If you feel held back by the weight of financial decisions, we can give you the tools to help you break free. Credit Karma gives you personalized guidance to improve your credit, savings, taxes, and more. So you can
No, I've seen her. She grew.
proud partner team.
She's got like over 100,000 followers. So she's quadrupled in size since I last spoke to her. Okay, that looks good. And then of course you have to bring a little gold in.
Along with diet and exercise, it has accelerated FDA approval. Studies are ongoing to confirm benefit. Only Restifra works directly in the liver. It helps reduce MASH and liver scarring.
Before taking, tell your doctor about liver or gallbladder problems, or if you're pregnant, breastfeeding, or plan to be. Serious side effects include
This is pretty because it's got some gold.
gallbladder, pancreas inflammation.
Let's see.
Stop taking and call your doctor about tiredness, nausea, vomiting, fever, rash, yellowing of your skin or eyes, stomach pain. Tell your doctor if taking Gemfibrozil, cyclosporin, clopidogrel, or statins. Side
That's
effects
good.
include diarrhea, itching, dizziness, constipation.
Restifra made a difference for me.
Ask your liver specialist for Restifra.
My car insurance bill doubled? You should try Insurify. Just a few clicks, you can compare rates from dozens of insurance companies.
There you go.
I just got the same coverage for half the price.
I could have sworn I felt something hit my knee.
Go to Insurify.com and save up to $1,000 a year on your car insurance.
I did. I'm like, something just hit my knee.
It's Mattress Firm's President's Day sale. Save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic, plus get a $300 instant gift. Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy.
Ah, yeah. Okay, so you put that, and that. And then...
This is Alex. Alex needed help investing in savings. With his advisor Dennis, he opened 3 accounts.
What do you think about that? I like that.
Portion for retirement, more than big goals for his future.
What do you guys think? I could do a white flower. Let me see if I have a white one. Or like ivory or something. Oh my gosh, that's hysterical. Desiree, get out of my head. There you go. Look at that. It's the damn flower from the picture.
Sounds like you've got it covered.
Right? You know me so well, boo-boos. I think that's a good flower. It's a perfect size, and it's got the gold in the middle. It looks really pretty in person. I know, right? See? And why do I have this find? Because I collect everything. Because you never know. You just never know when you're going to need it. And look at that. We took a birthday card and we're turning it into a really lovely birthday card, baby. So when people say to me, oh, how do I get started in this? You have to up your hoarding game. Sure, use me as an excuse to up your hoarding game. I love it. We like options. Period.
Owen's ex-girlfriend told police Owens had threatened to kill her.
He told her that he could come up behind her and put a plastic bag over her head and watch her die.
She also said Owens had recently been stalking her, and she and her co-workers saw him driving a gold-colored Mazda similar to Glenda's car around the time of Glenda's disappearance. Investigators also learned that Owens once lived in Glenda Furn's apartment complex with his mother.
Mr. Dragon.
Investigators noticed something else. When police searched the car Owens was driving,
Say hello to Mr. Dragon.
they found a bag containing a roll of Tape-It brand duct tape. This isn't a common brand. It's sold over
This guy's voice is extremely soothing.
but it was the same brand duct tape used to bind Glenda Furn.
And educational.
It also contained a handgun,
My dragon!
some electrical cord that tied in knots.
Investigators wondered if any of the other items in Owen's bag matched items found in the dumpster outside Glenda's apartment. So they sent all of the evidence to the forensic lab. There, scientists noticed a similarity in the electrical cord found in Owen's car.
The same type of knots, the same type of cord that were found in the dumpster outside Glenda Fur's apartment.
They sent us a number of different items, including swabs that were reportedly from cans, as well as cuttings from towels and scrapings from clothing.
The swabs from the drink cans were found to contain saliva. Also, on one of the cans was a partial fingerprint. Using super glue fuming and anhydride, they found another partial print on the cardboard spool of the used duct tape found in the trash.
After the print is developed with an anhydride and the super glue, then those prints can be photographed.
The print that was photographed on the roll of duct tape, I had an enlargement of an enhanced version, and I compared it to an enlarged photograph of Mr. Owens' prints. That print on the roll of duct tape was made by Mr. Owens.
They also found what appeared to be biological evidence on a bath
It is
towel that
interesting.
looked like the towels in Glenda's apartment.
And educational.
Biological evidence was semen. The DNA
Beautiful.
identical to the profile I obtained from Rodney Owens. The profile I obtained from the sperm fraction of the towel is identical to the profile I obtained from Rodney Owens.
Rodney Owens was arrested and charged with
Okay, that one's done. We did 2 pockets that quick. Let's see. We have an interesting pocket here. Yes, I like it too.
Even on an antidepressant, there are days I feel stuck
Kawaii?
in my head.
Okay.
Depression
Mahalo.
symptoms, like lack of interest and negative thoughts, can hold me back.
Alright, I'm gonna leave this on the table so I don't forget to order
Asked about Vraylar.
2 of these. I gotta order 2 of these.
Significantly reduces overall depression symptoms better than an antidepressant alone.
Not for elderly with dementia-related psychosis due to increased risk of death or stroke. Report changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts to your doctor. Antidepressants may increase these in those under 25.
Oh, you know what?
Muscles or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or
This is the envelope
which may not go away.
that goes with that page. So hold on a second.
Weight gain and high cholesterol may occur. Difficulty moving, uncontrolled movements, tremors, feeling like you need to move, nausea, constipation, insomnia, dizziness, increased appetite, and fatigue are common. Side effects may not appear for weeks.
Vraylar. Ask about Vraylar.
Reaching your financial goals can feel
I'm just having an idea here. Hold on. Or thinking of an idea to incorporate. He's got the cute little bird, just like it does here. And then there's one up here too. So it's got to stay this way. What I'm thinking is doing a double, cutting this in half, and yeah, I think I could do that. Cut it in half, and then take this piece and go put it under here, which will double the height, which is exactly what we want, and then put this on the background of something.
Temporary for my niece. She insisted.
Okay, just let me think. Let me think. I think it's going to be straight. Yeah, let's just do it. Hold on. We'll figure it out as we go along. How does that sound? All right. First of all, this is 7 3/4. So it's just under 20 centimeters. Just under 20 centimeters. So if I go to 10, yep, right there.
Provides soothing, non-medicated fixed vapors to apply for the whole family.
Okay, so I cut it in half.
And try Vapor Shower Max for steam fixed vapors.
Why is that invented?
The back of the card is here, and but it's short, and it won't fit there. So we'll use this someplace else. But I like the envelope idea. What I was thinking about, because the bird is up here and the bird is down here. We can open this up and just put this on a card and then put some trim there. Yeah, that'll work.
Are you going?
No, but soon. Very soon.
Dang. And the house or on my car?
Both, actually. Any little thing can set it off. Hey, squirrel.
And we could do 2 little stamps on the top and on the bottom. Smaller stamps. Is what I'm thinking. Because if we do this, then we could take that piece and maybe put it here. I think that would work. Or ribbon or something. Even if we do, well, I don't want to do the gold ribbon. I think I like the idea of that. Going across here to hide that.
The suspect told another inmate in jail
Alright, let's find
this lady lived alone.
a piece of cardstock.
She only worked the late shift. He knew she drove
Because that's
a
pretty,
car.
this is pretty tall.
And he was pretty certain she would have it.
Prosecutors know that Rodney Owens was living in an apartment across from Glenda Furches, and he knew Glenda's work schedule and habits. On the night of the crime,
It's 11 and a half.
pulled into the parking lot
So 11 and a half. I kind of want to make it, we have a bunch of booklets, and I still have one more booklet to make. So I kind of want to make just a nice tall tag to throw in there. Oh, I like that too. Look at them like that. That way, we could trim it if we need to. Or we could trim the inside here a little bit.
Glenda's daughter stopped in to check on her mother on Sunday. Owens returned
Yeah, that one's that's good.
and spent hours cleaning the apartment, wiping away the fingerprints, and using the vacuum cleaner to remove hair and fibers. Peter took the vacuum with him. Owens threw away most of the items he used in the crime in the dumpster, but he left partial prints on a piece of duct tape and a drink can. He also left his DNA on a drink can and biological evidence on a bathtub. Later, found by a friend. In the days after the murder, Owens' ex-girlfriend
I cannot believe that we're supposed to get more snow.
identical to Glenda's, and even used
I thought we would be done with the snow. Oh, thank you. I got my t-shirt, I think it was Burlington, and I think it was, I don't know if it was 1 or 2 years ago. Yeah, it's like a whole, I don't know if you can see it, and it sparkles.
Something sexual happened in that apartment, but I can't substantiate a sexual assault.
The defense hung its case on the fact that there was no body, that they still couldn't prove that Linda Furch was dead.
Okay, so let's get a piece of, I think black cardstock would be good, but I may have used everything I had that was black, so let me grab a sheet.
And Owens had a very simple
Let me grab my black scraps.
money. 1 year after Glenda first disappeared, Rodney Owens was convicted of her murder.
Oh, the t-shirt was at Burlington, but it was like, I want to say it was 2 years ago that I got it.
Glenda's remains.
It wasn't anything recent.
The most difficult part is not knowing. So, still today, we don't know who was done. So it's still there. It was a web. You had the items that were found in the dumpster, his DNA combined with purchase items. It was a very intricate web that would never could have been put together without.
That's a pretty back.
In this case, I wasn't familiar with forensic science. I knew a little bit when you watch TV, you know, but I wasn't really familiar with it. But learning, going through this process with the DA, with the detectives, I've learned a lot more. That forensic science is incredible.
That's pretty too. It's got the gold.
On vacation and is never heard from again. They're not looking for a missing person. They're both photo business.
It's too much. I'm gonna go with this one.
Okay. Police find evidence the couple may have been shot. Hydroshock rain of ammunition is specifically designed for use against human beings. The last place they were seen was at a well-known nightclub in the resort town.
That was taken at Secrets nightclub the last night they were alive.
But there were other secrets that night, like what really happened to these two people.
I'm gonna leave this here because I think we're gonna need a stamp.
It was at an office party where Josh Ford and Jeannie Crutchley first met. Both had been married.
It is
Attracted to one another.
Forensic Files, I think.
Considerable age difference.
Josh was 32 years old, Jeannie was 51. And my normal response is, if the shoe was on the other foot, you wouldn't think twice.
In Joshua Ford, Jeannie Crutchley found a younger man who was exciting, fun to be around, who also wanted to do new things in life.
Josh was a very
Okay,
successful
so I need to cut just a little bit off the top.
Jeannie was an accountant for an
this is the height.
Moved in together, sharing a house in Fairfax, Virginia.
They were two spirits who really had the same personalities. So when those same two personalities clicked, I don't think the age made that much difference to them. They just fell in love.
The couple rented a condo for the Memorial Day weekend in Ocean City, Maryland, a well-known resort town along the Atlantic shore. But neither one showed up for work.
So you do this, trim it up, and then I gotta put something there.
Her work, her coworkers were really concerned, and that's when they notified the Ocean City police.
Police went to their rented condo and found Jeannie's car in the parking lot.
It was obvious to the police right away that the car had been there for an extended period.
Thank you.
In Ocean City, the sand.
I also like the way the pocket came out.
Sand begins to accumulate very quickly.
And nothing was out of place in the condominium.
There was absolutely no sign of foul play. There wasn't any break-in. There wasn't any broken glass.
I'm thinking a ribbon.
It was relatively clean.
Jeannie's car keys were still in the condo. So were their clothes, computer, and camera. It was as if they'd gone out for a walk and never came back. A background check revealed Josh and Jeannie used their credit card to buy drinks.
Alright, I'm gonna look at where is the center.
Saturday night. Investigators found the waitress who served Josh and Jeannie. She recalled they were sitting alone.
She did remember that he was a fan of the Celtics and he was tuned into the game.
From there,
Okay.
investigators learned that Josh and
Alright, so what I'm gonna do,
to a nearby club.
I'm just gonna cut this the same height so it'll meet in the middle based on the length of the card here. So the length of this is, let's make it 26. This is 26, so we're gonna make this 13 and they should meet in the middle. Baby! Why don't you meet me in the middle?
Witnesses saw the two couples drinking together and also saw them leave together. But there was no trace of Josh and Jeannie after that.
No cell phone activity, no credit card activity, no nothing. These people were just plucked off the face.
Actually, I'm gonna just a smidgen more just to get rid of that.
CNN and Variety Town Hall event, Saturday at 7 on CNN and on the CNN app.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin. Despite treatment, it's still not under control.
That's
Now
gonna look
I
better.
have Rinvoq, a once-daily pill that
Oh,
reduces
that looks pretty good, actually.
and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days, and some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many saw clear or almost clear skin.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and new blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planned. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. See a head-to-head study of Rinvoq versus another treatment at rinvoq.com/see the data. Talk to your dermatologist if you're not doing well on your current pill or injection to see if Rinvoq is right for you.
The Ergo Smart Base from Tempur-Pedic automatically responds to snore. So no more hiding under your pillow, because this system actually detects snore, then adjusts to help reduce it. During our President's Day sale, save up to $500 on select adjustable mattress sets.
Every small business owner has a monster to-do list. And as your business grows, it grows.
That's it.
Progressive makes it easy to get a quick commercial on the board online, so you can get back to all your other to-dos. See if you can make your money at progressivecommercial.com.
This is Alex. Alex needed help investing in savings. With his advisor Dennis, he opened 3 accounts. One for now, one for later, and of course his retirement. More than big goals for his future, Alex has got a plan to get there.
CD is more than what you see on TV and in movies. It comes with unrelenting, intrusive images,
shows you. Oh, wait.
Less than a week after Josh Ford and Jeannie Crutchley went missing, police were called to a Hooters restaurant in Ocean City, Maryland. A silent alarm went off after midnight, telling police there was a robbery in progress.
Upon the officer arriving, he finds a Jeep backed up to the door and two people walking out with armloads of stolen merchandise.
The robbers, a man and a woman, were arrested on the spot.
They were so intoxicated that the male, the husband, says to one of the officers, thinking it would be okay, can't we just put it all back and we'll be cool?
Benjamin and Erica Sifrit weren't your typical married couple. They weren't your typical burglars either.
Erica Sifrit comes from an upper middle class family.
Let's do a little fancy.
Students,
Okay, that was the glue. That's okay.
Top 5 in the country for freshman sophomore year.
Benjamin Sifrit, or BJ as he was known, was a former Navy SEAL who had finished first in his class.
He was an expert shot. He was the cream of the crop. I was told by some of his SEAL buddies that this was the type of guy who would go out, drink all night long, okay? Stay out till 5 o'clock in the morning, go back to the dorm, sleep for an hour or two, and do a 20-mile run the next day, and beat everybody.
Hey, Terry.
Because it was up here. He's motivated up here.
Neither one had ever been arrested before, but inside their car, police were surprised by what they found.
These people are armed to the teeth. She has a gun in her waistband. It's a .357 5-shot revolver. I mean, he's got a 6-hour 9mm that's fully loaded, ready to go. And then in the vehicle is a .45 caliber H&K combat weapon. So, you know, you looking at that, they mean business.
And the arresting officers discovered something else. Inside.
How you feeling?
The Virginia driver's licenses of Joshua Ford and Jeannie Crutchley.
And automatically the hair on the back of the neck stands up and you realize this is a lot bigger than just a burglary of Hooters or paintings.
When asked where she got the licenses, Erica said she and BJ found them and denied ever meeting or even seeing Josh.
I'm just looking at my line stamps, see what I got here, see what our options are. Got this one.
Maybe they're planning a future crime, maybe stealing someone's identity.
In the back of the Sifrit's vehicle, police found ski masks and flex cuffs.
Makes you
I think this one works good.
Tell these people houses are taking them hostage and holding them somewhere against their will.
Investigators now had probable cause to search the Sifrit's nearby condo.
They found a lot more than they bargained for.
On the table outside the dining room, they find 2 spent bullets.
Police also found evidence that BJ and Erica lied to them.
They find a stack of photographs, really a cache of photographs, and on the top is a picture of Jeannie and Joshua as secrets that was taken last night that they were on.
One of the pictures in the Sifrit's condo showed a ring on Josh Ford's hand. Another picture,
Thank you.
2 days after Josh and Jeannie went missing, Erica Sifrit is wearing Josh's ring on a chain around her neck. And when she was arrested for the robbery, police
Now you notice I'm not putting
that ring in her
on the
purse.
on the very top. I'm not doing it.
Police found in the Sifrit's possession
I'm actually gonna make sure I wipe it.
Atlantis condominiums where Josh and Jeannie had been staying.
They turned the key, it unlocked the door. It was
And I'm even gonna put a piece of
Police were now certain that the Sifrits
washi tape across the
had
top.
something to do with Josh and Jeannie's
Make sure I don't screw this up.
But what?
See, I don't want to do that top header, so I'm blocking it.
Even on an antidepressant, there are days I feel stuck in my head. Depression symptoms, like lack of interest and negative thoughts, can hold me back. I wanted to break through. I asked about Vraylar. Adding Vraylar to an symptoms better than an antidepressant alone. Not for elderly with dementia-related psychosis due to increased risk of death or stroke. Report changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts to your doctor. Antidepressants may increase these in those under 25. Report severe stiff muscles or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may not go away. High blood sugar may lead to coma or death. Weight gain and high cholesterol may occur. Difficulty moving, uncontrolled movements, tremors, feeling like you need to move, nausea, constipation, insomnia, dizziness, increased appetite, and fatigue are common. Side effects may not appear for weeks. Vraylar. Ask about Vraylar.
Your credit score is only part of your financial picture. Count on Intuit Credit Karma to scan the factors credit card conform and to show you approval eyes, so you know where you stand today. Download the app and get started.
I got you. It's on the street with Cole and Camden. Also, I'm just going to Ford.
How old are you? Female 45 plus, at average risk, not high risk.
Oh, that would have been bad. Okay.
What do you think about T-Mobile home internet only being $35 a month?
We need to take your mind off of this. Come check out my new man cave.
T-Mobile's got home internet. $35 a month and guaranteed for 5 years.
Mark, Gene, what you doing? We think it's a drainage issue. Well, I know what they're working on. What are you guys doing?
Young homeowners turning into their parents. Well, the job site.
Reinforced concrete. Here we go. It's an incredible thing.
That's some work getting done at the middle school. Is it related?
I don't know. Just had a question about the wiring inside there.
Let's go.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
We're back, fellas.
We won't.
Need better sleep? We can help. At Mattress Firm, you can upgrade now to a queen mattress and adjustable base for just $499.99. Mattress Firm, we make sleep easy.
At Drive Time, you can get approved on your phone, shop for cars on your phone, and
The deal I want on the car I want.
And the deal you make on your phone is a deal you pay at the real Drive Time dealership.
I'm gonna go buy that car.
So this is the deal. Your real deal at drivetime.com.
Heartburn makes it easy. Get fast relief from troubles caused onset selected motion support.
I think we're gonna go. See if this will work. Because this is black and gold, which is what's on the page. It's a little thick, but let's see. Might look cute.
CNN and Variety Town Hall event, Saturday at 7 on CNN and on the CNN app.
The last known photograph of Josh Ford and Jeannie Crutchley was taken at the Secrets nightclub.
Yeah.
From a photo lineup, the bus driver identified BJ and Erica Siffert as the couple he saw with Josh Ford and Jeannie Crutchley when he dropped them off at Secrets. And witnesses saw the two couples leave Secrets together. But what happened after that? The investigators took a much closer forensic look in the bathroom of the Siffrits condo. And there, they noticed something.
I saw some orange coloring something on the top. I noticed a little bit running down the side of the shower stall.
Cute.
And I saw that following.
All right, that worked out well.
They pull out the sink stop for the wash machine, and they find all kinds of hair attached to it, blood and flesh.
Underneath that sink,
All right, let's see.
investigators discovered
What else are we gonna do in the book?
that went clear through
All right, we
the
do have
wall
the cover,
to the adjacent
the back cover of the card,
match
and we still gotta figure out a spot to do this one. Because this one we likey.
One of them looked like it had blood in the grooves and joints and stuff like that.
On the large glass window inside the bathroom, crime scene technicians discovered a partial palm print. Tests on the block in the bathroom and on the Mango 357 slug found
Yeah, it is a little vintage, that page. Let me see, what can we do here?
investigators took samples from Josh and Jeannie's toothbrush
Joshua Ford and Jeannie Crutchley.
The DNA on the Mangle 357 slug found on the coffee table was Josh's.
So that bullet had been in Joshua Ford's body at some point, and then
Thank you.
pulled out and kept as a trophy.
So I think if we
didn't have the bodies, but we knew that
do this here.
had met a very brutal and gruesome end in that room.
Bullets test fired from Erica Sifrit's 357 revolver were compared to the damaged bullets.
When a hollow point expands soft tissue, it'll mushroom out. Many people might
Don't dislike this idea of using the envelope in the back. And what we could do is once we glue this down, we could slice open the envelope, and it can be a pocket, but I might have to reinforce it first because it's really thin. Let me see if I do it this way, and then put a piece of cardstock like that, then that can open up and
to lead them to Josh and Jeannie's bodies and testify against BJ in exchange for...
Yeah, I like the border idea. I do like that.
She told investigators they dismembered Josh and Jeannie's bodies and
But this can, could be a side pocket.
of Delaware, 10 miles away. For investigators, this was a lucky break.
Delaware has a unique system.
Yeah, we could trim the side up a little bit, and this could be a side pocket. I think that'll look good. So that'll be the back, but it'll be a little pocket. The question is, do we want to put cardstock in there?
Bullets recovered from Josh's body matched Erica's
Because when you open that up, it's going to be really thin.
matched the print on the bathroom window in the Sifrit's condo. Incredibly, Josh Ford and Jeannie Crutchley were random victims of a couple for whom breaking the law had become a strange romantic obsession. But just when
I think we need to start with closing this.
had been solved, Erica came forward with a story they could hardly believe.
First aid. If you're living with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis,
Pocket on this side, which is fine.
symptoms
We gotta
can
do something
sometimes hold
about
you back.
this.
But now, there's Skyrizi, so you can be all in with clear skin. With Skyrizi, you can show up with dramatically clearer skin. And if you have psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi can help you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
It's too big to do it that way. It definitely has to be like that, so it's framed. And then I might just put a piece of parchment in here. Just a piece of parchment, which will take away the flowers, but I'm not overly concerned. And you know what? I can actually cut it out like that and make the parchment go like this. Keep the green and just make it go from here like that.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
Asthma. Does it have you missing out on what you love? Get back to better breathing with Ephemera, an add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma. Ephemera is not for sudden breathing problems. Serious allergic reactions, including anaphylaxis, may occur. Get help right away for swelling of your face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Don't stop asthma treatments, including oral steroids, without talking with your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens or you have a parasitic infection. Headache and sore throat may occur. Ask your doctor if Ephemera is right for you.
Man, I'm loving this new house.
Yeah.
Every time I drive, I feel like I'm in a movie now.
I can do this all day.
Make every day feel like it in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
Whenever heartburn strikes, get fast relief with Tunnels. So you can enjoy food on the go.
All right. We're officially protected by America's #1 motorcycle insurance. Because, hey, we know it's more than just...
Okay, we have our template. We have our template, and I think I have yellow parchment. Do I have any? I have a few pieces here.
For a beautiful mattress and indescribable comfort, save up to $800 on select adjustable mattress sets.
Alex needed help investing in savings. With his advisor Dennis, he opened 3 accounts. One for now, one for later, and of course his retirement. More than big goals for his future. Alex has got a plan to get there.
Prosecutors made a deal with Erica Sifrit. If she told them the truth about what happened to Josh Ford and Jeannie Crutchley, she would face a reduced charge. One of the requirements of the deal was that she had to pass a polygraph test. Originally, she told prosecutors that she had nothing to do with the murders, that all she did was help dispose of the bodies. Later, however, she changed her story.
She admitted during the pre-test interview that she was more
That's
involved
close.
in the homicide.
Very, 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 very close.
She admitted taking the knife and stabbing Jeannie.
Erica also admitted a tattoo on her abdomen
Look at that.
has special significance.
Following the stabbing of Jeannie Crutchley, she got a tattoo on her side in the same place where she stabbed Jeannie Crutchley. And that was so she could forever be reminded of that night.
I can pretty much see, actually.
Involved from the get-go. She essentially admitted she ordered the killings. So, based on that, we couldn't continue with this deal.
First-degree murder charges were filed against both BJ and Erica Sifrit. Each ended up turning on the other. As the trials approached, investigators struggled to find a motive for the crime.
We believe that these murders were committed simply for the fun or the thrill of killing. We've come up with no other possible motive in this case.
The couple owned a scrapbooking store near a mall in Altoona, Pennsylvania. But 2 months before the murders, they began turning to a life of crime.
According to Erica, there was very little sexual contact between her and her husband, BJ. She told me that BJ thrived on the burglaries, doing things for risk, and that's what got him.
They started out burglarizing places close to where Erica and BJ owned the business. That's not fun. So they upped the ante. They needed more thrill, more thrill, more thrill.
Prosecutors say the Sifrits were hunting for thrills when they met Josh and Jeannie at Secret Spring Bar. After some conversation, they all decided to go back to the Sifrits condo for more drinking, conversation, and a dip in the hot tub. But the Sifrits decided to toy with Josh and Jeannie. Erica claims the purse was missing with her expensive jewelry inside, and she wanted Josh and Jeannie to help look for it. But only Erica and
Okay,
BJ
just need to
were
trim it a little bit more.
If Josh and Jeannie found the purse, they could live. If not, they'd have to pay the price. When Josh and Jeannie didn't find the purse, BJ accused them of stealing it.
They must have took it.
You took it. You heard about it. Being hurt. All right, calm down. It's all right. Where is it? We don't have it.
Prove it. Take your clothes off.
Are you serious? Right now. Take your clothes off. Come on. Come on.
Shut up. Look, you don't have it, okay?
Josh and Jeannie made a run for the bathroom and locked the door. They tried to escape, with Josh leaving his palm print on the window.
I don't think I'm going to
The evidence shows 4 shots were fired.
zhuzh it or nothing. I think I'm going to leave it plain. I'm not going to put lines on it either. I think I'm just going to leave it plain.
Erica said BJ fired the 3rd shot into Josh's head. Prosecutors believe
So that it'll just be like a little note area.
Jeannie and missed, either accidentally or deliberately as part of their cruel game. The bullet went through the wall into the adjoining bedroom. Erica told prosecutors she stabbed Jeannie in the abdomen with a knife. Later, when Erica brought some rags and detergent to clean up the blood, she said BJ was in the hot tub
often. Nobody really
This will
suspects
be there,
in the
and
animals.
then this will be a pocket.
Erica wore Josh's ring as a trophy and carried around their driver's licenses and kept the slugs from the shootings. Erica and BJ were tried separately.
Her defense was, I didn't do it, he did. Her defense was, I didn't do it, she did.
In the absence of any physical evidence against him, and the fact that Erica's gun was used in Josh's murder, BJ was convicted of only one count of second-degree murder. He was sentenced to 38 years in prison. Erica was convicted of both murders and sentenced to life in prison plus 20 years.
She had the gun in her possession. She has the victim's identification in her purse. She has all of the souvenirs, if you will, with her in her possession or in her purse.
Still bothers me. Why this kid stands out, I'll probably never see another case like this in my career, and hopefully in my life.
Without the forensic evidence, it would have been difficult to get a conviction of homicide in any degree as to these two defendants. It was possible, but it would have been much, much more difficult.
Who's that?
Next, a young girl sees her mother's killer but can't identify him.
There was nothing. She was a complete blank.
With no other evidence, the case turns cold.
After Kathy played crash, I was always struggling trying to find who could have done this.
Until forensic scientists decided to play act the crime.
Basically what we were doing was we were strangling each other.
And when they did, found evidence hidden for 15 years.
It takes science and luck to solve cases. In this case, it took a lot of luck.
It's just some rose paper.
In high school, they dated and soon decided to make a life together. Before they could get married, Mike was arrested for selling heroin, a mistake that put him behind bars for 2 years.
I remember when he was in the penitentiary and Kathy was dead set home waiting on him to get out. They didn't get, which she did.
Shortly after his release, Mike and Kathy did get married and had 2 children, Tasha and Sean. Kathy's father even gave Mike a job working in his sign business.
Kathy was
I'm
set
gonna
on
cut
making the
a
marriage
little
work.
notch.
Did everything she could.
Things were going well until one night when Mike couldn't get in
Looks like
touch
this
with
is gonna be
Kathy
thick
and
enough
said
though.
she'd be home with the 2 children. Kathy didn't answer the phone, so Mike called his next door neighbor, Storm, and asked him to see if anything was wrong.
The neighbor went over, beat on the door, nobody answered.
Because remember, this is very thin paper, so if I try to cut a notch,
There was just
it won't work right.
But instead of calling police, the neighbor drove a quarter mile into town, found a policeman, and they both went back to the Odom's house together. The officer entered the unlocked
I always have to line it with a little bit of.
On the living room sofa was 4-year-old Tasha, beaten and unconscious, but still alive. He found 2-month-old Sean unharmed in the back room. In the next room, he found Kathy Odom on the floor, naked and covered in blood. She'd been stabbed to death. An ambulance rushed 4-year-old Tasha to the hospital. When Kathy's father arrived at the scene, police told him little about what had happened.
I said, where's the children? He said, well, the children have been taken to the hospital. And he said that would be a good place for you to go and check on the children. Frank described to me what it was like to be seen in the hospital, and he looked up at a TV set, and that's when he learned that his daughter had been killed. I didn't know that at the time, and I seen that. Well, I went outside the hospital town, cried a long time, and until I got myself back together, looked at I never did go back to the house that night. It was strange.
When Mike Odom got there, police paid special attention to his appearance.
sitting in silence today.
Saturday at 7 on CNN and on the CNN app.
I thought it was just a fatty liver, but it's
Bless
actually
you.
MASH. It's serious. It's scarring that liver, and it requires more than losing weight.
Restifra is made for MASH with moderate to advanced liver scarring without cirrhosis, along with diet and exercise. It has accelerated FDA approval. Studies are ongoing to confirm benefit. Only Restifra works directly.
I'm thinking we could put a couple of sheets of paper in here with a bow. And this could be like a little mini booklet with a pocket in the back. Like we did with the scrap pack. The scrap stack. Kind of like that. Do like 2 holes here, put ribbon, just cut a couple of pieces of paper and put them in here. And that would be good. That would be cool.
Side effects include diarrhea, itching, dizziness, constipation.
Restifra made a difference for me.
Ask your liver specialist for Restifra. Shopping for personal loans, rate and search rates can be deceiving. Count on
Could be a couple of these.
to show you more accurate rates on clear terms. No smoke, no mirrors.
These happen to be the right size.
Progressive makes it easy to get a quick commercial on a quote online, so you can get back to all your other to-dos.
Didn't I say trim?
This is better.
See if you can save money at progressivecommercial.com.
My sister's scared. Bipolar 1 can overwhelm.
I'm just looking to see if I have anything else
Sometimes depressive
that's
lows and
skinny like that, but I
unpredictable
don't.
highs can make it hard to get out of your head. Finding relief may help you break through. Ask about Vraylar. Some medicines only treat the lows or highs. Vraylar treats depressive, acute manic, and mixed episodes of bipolar 1 in adults, proving full spectrum relief for all bipolar 1 symptoms.
Not your elderly with dementia-related psychosis due to increased risk of death or stroke. Changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts to your doctor. Antidepressants may increase fees in those under 25. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may not go away. High blood sugar may lead to coma or death. Weight gain and high cholesterol may occur. Difficulty moving, uncontrolled movements, tremors, feeling like you need
I like to make things that you can use over and over again. You know what I mean? Because like if you write on that, then you're done.
Kathy Odom's autopsy showed she had been stabbed 19 times and sexually assaulted.
This is a crime of passion, and it's not a stranger killing because why would a stranger feel the need to stab her 16 times plus slash her throat 3 more times?
Kathy Odom's clothes told police something about what happened.
She took them off deliberately. Either her
Let's
clothes
see what
had
we got.
been ripped off or she voluntarily took her clothes off.
You don't want anything too thick. I'm just looking to see if I have any scraps that I could use.
It would make Tasha so
But I think I'm gonna have to go grab some.
convince Kathy that he's serious and she better go along with what he's gonna do.
Apparently, the killer used a cord from a nearby lamp and bound Kathy's wrists before sexually assaulting her, then stabbing her to death.
In the end, she ended up losing her life while she was protecting herself and her children.
As family members tried to cope with Kathy's murder, they prayed for 4-year-old Tasha's recovery.
They had Tasha on IVs. She was in a coma state. She had been beaten bad.
As doctors worked on the little girl, police talked to her father, Mike.
He was emotional, he was distraught, but there were some people at the scene that thought, well, we need to look at this person a little bit more.
I don't want anything too
Also
thick.
suspicious, Mike Odom didn't come straight home after work on the night Kathy was murdered. Instead, he went out with friends.
Hi, Romy.
That's why he was calling his wife that night to let her know he'd be late.
We've seen it before.
How are you?
An individual has arranged a murder.
Let's see if this is too thick. I don't think it's too thick because this is very, very thin.
Go check on my wife. So we're always suspicious of the husband until we can get
But let's see.
When police interviewed Mike Odom, they saw stains on his shirt, which was taken to the forensic lab for testing. Police also found suspicious stains on the floor mats of Tim Robinson's car. The neighbor who first contacted police.
We had to get the floor mat. We had to send it to the lab and have it tested.
The medical examiner estimated that Kathy Odom was murdered about 6 hours before her body was found, which would have been about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Mike Odom and his neighbor Tim Robinson both claimed to be at work at the time. While investigators checked their alibis, they got a potential witness, Tasha Odom, emerged from her coma and told investigators she remembered a man entering the house and coming up to her.
What Tasha could remember was that the person put their hands up over her face. And so that tells you right there, they knew Tasha. She said he had yellow hair like you, Nanny. Your hair yellow.
Let's make it even now.
Mike Odom didn't have blonde hair.
Oh, thank you, Jess.
Neither did Tim
I like the
Robinson.
screen, right?
But the killer's hair color was all Tasha could remember.
There was nothing. She was a complete blank. She remembered nothing.
When the forensic tests came back, the stains in Tim Robinson's car turned out to be motor oil. The stains on Mike Odom's shirt were paint. In addition, co-workers provided solid alibis for both of them, and they each passed polygraphs.
They don't have anything to do with it, then we want to get them cleared out as quickly as possible so we can move on to the next person.
And that next person was mentioned by everyone who knew Kathy. It was her brother-in-law, Greg Marquardt.
Everyone knew their relationship and that it wasn't good. He had this weird obsession for her, that she didn't like him and she was afraid of him, and that he had tried to make advances toward her before, to put a move on before, and she didn't like it.
And there was ample evidence Greg had been in the house.
They found his fingerprints, his hair throughout the scene.
Ooh, Jessie. We have to check out Jessie's
As a family
page.
member who'd been in the house numerous times, this didn't prove a thing.
With the Chase mobile app, things move a little more smoothly. Deposit checks easily and send money quickly. That's convenience for Chase.
This will be the enclosure. Well, once we glue it, of course. I'm just deciding what side do I want to glue it on.
Ask your provider and request Bogart online.
Okay, the plumber's fixing that burst pipe.
Do it here. You gotta go across here first, and then here,
Oh, I'm sorry.
and then down here.
Maybe something like
That'll work.
I have protection, just read electric.
What about that emoji with the shock things?
Or maybe flooded with emotion. That's too much. Try Tuesdays are crazy.
You know, technically, you're not supposed to everything that happens online.
Life is meaningless without application, am I right?
Jardiance plays a role in my story, too. I have type 2 diabetes, but I manage it well with Jardiance. One daily pill that helps lower my A1C. It works 24/7 in the
Bye,
body
little
processes
birdie.
sugar.
And for adults with type 2 diabetes and no heart disease, Jardiance can lower the risk of cardiovascular death, too.
Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine and infection between and around the anus and genitals. Both may be fatal. Severe allergic reactions, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections in men and women, and low blood sugar. Stop taking and tell your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, rash, swelling, trouble breathing, or swallowing. Tell your doctor about lightheadedness, weakness, fever, pain, tenderness, redness, or swelling between the anus and genitals. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
Jardiance is a little pill with a big story to tell. And if you ask me, it's pretty swell.
Action!
If you feel like you're on the wrong road with your finances, Credit Karma can help you push through to a better place. With personalized guidance to improve your credit, savings, taxes, and more.
Just a simple little, nothing crazy. We could put a little charm on there too then.
No, but soon. Very soon.
When we do the crimping of the book, of the ribbon on the book, we'll do it on this too, so remind me in case I forget.
Well, at least I bundled my not over to put in the drawer.
Sounds like you've got it covered.
Squirrels gotta eat.
Home and auto coverage for whatever tomorrow throws at you, so you can keep on and talk on. Stupid squirrel.
Okay, so that, not what I originally had intended, but hey, works out just fine. Tomorrow's clean up, clean up. I gotta put everything away. Now.
The only witness to Kathy Odom's murder, her 4-year-old daughter Tasha, had sustained a massive blow to her head.
She had injuries to the face, the swelling and everything, and it would appear that she
Okay,
was hit,
that looks good there.
you know, with a fist.
All right.
But after 2 days in a coma,
Next.
Tasha rallied. Before her release from the hospital, her uncle, Greg Martin,
I'm feeling like the book is pretty full.
was an encounter Tasha's grandmother would never forget.
Oh, we were gonna do a pamphlet with my grandma's paper, remember? All right, let's get the suitcase out, and let's look at what's in the suitcase, because that's what's gonna inspire what we need to get done. Because there's things in there that we definitely want to incorporate into the book.
She was so traumatized, you know, she never recalled.
35-year-old
Still got some vellum left, which is nice. Put all the vellum together.
Shelley and Greg had served time in prison for
Oh yeah, I forgot about this one.
In fact, one of the reasons Kathy wanted to move to a new house was to get away from Greg, who had made
No
many
cards.
sexual advances toward her.
She was scared of Greg. She said I would not want to be alone with him by myself.
Oddly, despite these rebuffs, Greg Marquardt was surprisingly open about his attraction
I still have more of this paper, but we already have that in there.
He had a thing
It's an
for
envelope.
Kathy's tummy, which is sort of odd. I mean, why would he pay attention to her tummy and be obsessed by that?
Oh, we got some beautiful envelopes. Look at that envelope.
Kathy talked about it with friends.
Kathy even will say, I don't know what it is, but he's just, you know, there's something about my stomach. You know, he wants to have sex with me.
I've heard people having fetishes with feet or hands. That's the first one having a fetish with the stomach that I've heard of.
Coincidentally, Kathy Odom had been stabbed repeatedly in the stomach.
And these are deep.
These are envelopes. Let's put the envelopes all together
By police,
in case we want to do.
denied any involvement, but said little else.
At some point, that detective's interview, Greg said, excuse me, I need to go out and put money
Oh, that's pretty.
in the parking meter. He got up, he left, he never came back.
Greg's wife, Shelley, the victim's sister, said Greg
Here's the other one, Sue.
at 10:30 on the day of the murder and picked her up again at 2:30. This 4-hour window was more than enough time for Greg to commit the murder and clean up before picking up his wife from school.
The way I would describe Shelley is she's extremely codependent and absolutely was under the control of Greg Marquardt. This much I know that he got her hooked up here.
An analysis of the crime scene provided little help. Greg's fingerprints and hairs were found in Kathy's house, but other family members' prints were found there as well.
He was her brother-in-law, and he had
That
been
was
to
pretty.
the house before. So it was natural that you would find his fingerprints and his hairs.
Although Kathy had been sexually assaulted, this crime occurred years before DNA was widely used in murder investigations.
At the time, in the 1980s, they were using serology. Basically, they were doing blood group typing. And it was very difficult. You need a very large sample. And plus, you would only get a blood type.
Those can be pockets on envelopes. Okay. Let's see what we can come up with.
When that profile was compared, Greg Marco's DNA wasn't 100% conclusive.
It's only got a lot of stuff.
It did show that Greg was among the 2% of the general population who could have been
A lot of different size and shape envelopes.
had an explanation. He claimed he and Kathy were having a consensual affair and was with her on the morning of her murder, but he insisted she was alive when he left.
Greg Markle was not arrested at that time because the district attorney we were talking to
You're almost there?
did not feel like we could get a conviction on
Oh,
this
that's
case.
funny.
It was him saying, at that
That's
time,
funny.
we were having consensual sex.
They would have to prove that Greg was there that
This will make a really cool
Greg was
double
there to murder Kathy.
because the pink pulls in the pink.
A CNN and Variety Town Hall event, Saturday at 7 on CNN and on the CNN app.
I thought it was just a fatty
Alright,
tumor,
the blue is
but it's actually
pretty much full.
serious. It's scarring my liver.
Hold on, maybe I'm out of pages. Because I'm not doing anything in the middle. Alright, the gray one is full. Uh-oh. Oh, we got a spot here. Nothing in the middle, but we got a spot here.
Tell your doctor about liver or gallbladder problems, or if you're pregnant, breastfeeding, or plan to be. Serious side effects include liver injury, gallstones, gallbladder, pancreas inflammation. Stop taking and call your doctor about tiredness, nausea, vomiting, fever, rash, yellowing of your skin or eyes, stomach pain. Tell your doctor if taking
And here.
Fibrosol, cyclosporin,
So the blue has 2 spots.
Side effects include diarrhea, itching, dizziness, constipation.
It's different. I mean, it did
The yellow, technically, she don't want to do that. Not really. I think the yellow's done. I think this is the only spot left on the blue. One here and one here.
Yo, Benny, Scott in Check Trivago. Hey, look, on Trivago, you can compare prices from multiple different sites and loyalty programs and prices from hotel websites. Same hotel, $100 less. 2 words. Check Trivago.
Benny.
Check Trivago to compare prices and save up to 40%. Hotel. Trivago.
Need better sleep? We can help. At Mattress Firm, you can upgrade now to a queen mattress and adjustable base for just $499.99. Mattress Firm, we make sleep easy.
This is the true story of Alex. Recently promoted, he was earning more, but investing for the future, I definitely needed a plan. With his advisor Dennis, Alex invested his savings into 3
Can't get in here. That's the only bad thing about. You see, like you're gonna be fighting that. So I don't like that idea.
Kids, maybe kids. The point here, Alex has more than big goals for his future. He's got a plan to get this.
Sexual violence can happen anywhere, touching every corner of our communities. We're working to heal and support people, not just in that moment of crisis, but even years after they've experienced violence, making sure they have the resources they need. It's really important for us to make sure that we're building positive services with the right people at the table. We need to really sit down together to make sure we're building something that works for everybody.
I forgot what I started fighting for. I'm not feeling this one either. Meow meow. I don't know, guys. I am like not feeling this whole envelope. Do you think we did we do too many envelopes already? I really like this one. But it's like, what's the point of just because that looks pretty on there, it really does. It brings in the blue so nicely. But it's like everything can't be envelopes. And I think we only have the one.
But investigators weren't sure how to counter Greg's claim that he was involved in a consensual affair with Kathy around the time of her
Belly band.
While this was taking place, investigators were working
Do a double belly band maybe.
at Market Cell Mark, a private forensic lab in Dallas.
Catherine Wall, her dad, was a chief.
What if we did a belly band with this? We put some ribbon on here. And then it would be a belly band and the pocket.
Experiments at the time.
Basically what we were doing was we were strangling each other.
Not for fun. It was business to determine whether a killer would deposit skin
Because I don't think we did a
cells in the act
horizontal. We did the vertical.
We would swab their neck. We would also swab the hands of the person who would perform the choking.
That's when they realized
This is kind of growing on me.
there was a significant
Only because I really like this. However,
It was actually very
this would be really pretty to do it this way too. And then maybe one like that.
that would have contained the perpetrator's skin.
But I really like this envelope.
The answer was the electrical cord used to
I doubled
blind
it.
Kathy's hands.
anytime you go anywhere, you leave a piece of yourself behind. Be it skin cells, be it a hair follicle, be it a fingerprint.
In an incredible piece of luck, the cord had been stored not in
Did
a
I
plastic
have,
bag, but a paper bag.
That paper bag provides breathability,
I
so
had
that
like
if there isn't any moisture on that item, it's going to dry, and that will therefore
the dusty
prolong the DNA
rose? No, I don't. Do I want to do
will
pink?
actually preserve the DNA longer than it would in a plastic bag.
The cord was
Not that
covered in
pink.
blood, so scientists swabbed the cord for the blood and any skin cells that existed with the blood. Testing revealed two genetic profiles. One was Kathy Odom's DNA. The other was Greg Marquardt's.
This one.
The only way Marquardt's DNA would have
That's the right
been
pink.
on the bloody electrical cord found wrapped around Kathy's hands was if he were the killer. Greg Marquardt was arrested and charged with Kathy Odom's
That's definitely the right pink.
in prison. Marquardt told the whole chilling story to a fellow inmate.
Do you think it's going to be too tight? Again, it's going to be like a tall tag that would have to be there.
Once inside,
Or I could do paper folded in 3.
he struck his 4-year-old niece Tasha on the head.
Yeah, Romy, the problem is there's no room. I tried that. Because I worry about having room. So if we do it this way and this way, then you can't get in there. You see that? It's a struggle. So I don't like that. Because it's going to be like when you fill this up, you can't get in there. It's not flat enough for that. So
He washed up in the bathroom and changed into Kathy's husband's clothing to keep blood out of his car.
maybe just this with some pink ribbon.
Advances in science would be able to identify him as the perpetrator 15 years later.
God knows what we're going to have in 10 years or 20 years. It's even better and more advanced than what we have now. It's amazing.
When faced with this evidence, Greg Marquardt pled guilty to Kathy's murder.
I'm going to cut it.
And was sentenced to 45 years in prison. He died of liver disease after serving 4 years of his sentence.
And after that,
Then bring back Kathy. I'll always remember how she put together the things we did. It's tough to lose
stuck.
A young woman
It got stuck because I didn't put card stuck.
stolen her identity.
No one saw her arrive back at her apartment.
But who wanted to harm her?
She had received some harassing phone calls prior to her being reported missing.
Eventually, the forensic evidence provided those answers.
Everybody and their brother was trying to make a deal with the devil.
That thief who has no sin cast the first stone. Let me tell you, I have no problem casting all the stones.
Life was an adventure for 28-year-old Denise O'Neill. There was no trip she wouldn't take, virtually no activity she wouldn't try.
She always loved to travel. Always either swimming or having a game of tennis or scuba diving, going to museums, the arts, of course. Anything in the arts she loved. She just loved life. She really loved life.
After graduating from college, Denise took a job as a waitress in Palm Beach, Florida, while she looked for a job teaching English. Denise was a punctual employee, but after missing 2 consecutive days of work without calling in, her manager grew alarmed.
Denise had been employed at this restaurant for 2.5 years and had never missed a day of work at all. Her
That
employer
blue.
informed the police department and they began a missing persons investigation.
Police went to Denise's apartment. Her car was missing, but there were no signs of a break-in.
Her apartment was extremely neat, in order.
Hey, Tien.
Nothing seemed to be in disarray.
They also checked the phone answering machine, which provided a clue.
There was an early alert from a credit card company saying there was some unusual spending on one of her cards.
Later that afternoon, police found Denise's car in a parking lot across the street from her apartment.
They immediately felt that someone else must have been in the car because Miss O'Neill was a very, very fastidious person. And the car was just the opposite.
A pink jacket belonging to Denise was on the back seat. 2 soda bottles were on the floor.
There was a cigarette butt on the floor of the driver's side of the car, and Miss O'Neill didn't smoke.
I noticed that there was white sand on the right rear floor mat. We had sand on the driver's side and a small amount on the passenger side.
In Florida, sand is quite common, but not this kind of sand.
It wasn't beach sand. It wasn't black mud. It wasn't coarse brown sand. It was unique. It was consistent with limestone.
Police dusted the entire car inside and out for fingerprints.
We found over 20 prints in total. They were all over the car. They were on the inside, they were on the trunk, they were on the outside of the vehicle.
On the day
I mean, I know that the flowers aren't pink, but that kind of ties the blue in. I'm good. How are you?
2:30 in the afternoon.
What do you guys think? I think that kind of ties the page in a little bit.
Somewhere in between that window, something must have happened to her.
This was one of the best pieces of evidence for the police because it
I
gave
like
them
it.
a time frame.
No one at Denise's
Is that weird that I like
apartment
it?
or heard anything suspicious. But then a chilling call came in to 911.
On the emergency?
Apparently there's a body in the canal right by our house, by the house where I'm at.
What kind of body?
A human body.
The body
You
was
like the
buried
flowers? Yeah, I'm kind of, it's weird, but I kind of like it. But let me see what else we got.
pink sheet.
Dental records confirmed the victim was Denise O'Neill.
No, it doesn't do as much for it.
The body was found, her hands
Yeah, it's like a little,
tied up with
it's a little
some
pop
imprints,
of the
shoe
blue.
strings, a dog leash, a multicolored dog leash.
I feel
Known for right days.
maybe, I don't know.
I think you're dreaming.
I'm not hating it.
It's nothing. Dr. Ball.
The horror, the fear that that poor girl went through prior to her death, the total disregard for human life.
Do not
It's a
fall.
lot of pressure on police to come up with a murderer because people feel like this could happen again to any one of us.
Hi, everybody. Look who's out on campus. Hang out more than today. Dude, I've never seen you get that twice. You seen your summer one? No way, man.
A CNN and
I think I'm gonna do it.
Saturday at 7 on CNN.
Yeah, it gives it a little something.
Forms for new car insurance rates.
And it's not too bulky with ribbon, like no, not frilly. Although frilly, like a white frilly wouldn't be bad either. For God's sake, this nose. Let me look at the pink. I didn't look at all of the pink. I grabbed the pink and then I said, let's look at the blue instead. This actually matches the envelope. Oh my gosh, look at that. Crazy. But then there's no contrast whatsoever.
Get 0% APR plus 3,000 bonus gas on the Ioniq 9 or lease for $399 a month. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Asthma. Does it have you missing out on what you love?
I mean, I could do this,
Breathing with Ephemera, an add-on treatment for
which is pretty.
asthma. Ephemera is not for sudden breathing problems. Serious allergic reactions, including
Stick with the
anaphylaxis,
pink.
may occur. Get help right away for swelling of your face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Don't stop asthma treatments, including oral steroids, without talking with your doctor.
I mean, that's
Tell your
pretty
doctor
too.
if your
Oh,
asthma
that's
worsens
really
or
pretty
has
actually.
parasitic infection. Headache and sore throat may occur. Ask your
Uh-oh.
doctor if Ephemera
I think I
is
like
right
this
for
one
you.
now. Because it really matches the flowers.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Try and certify.
I think I like the pink one better now. Uh-oh.
These are convenient and save me lots of money.
Somebody stop me.
$1,000 a year on your car insurance.
I think I like the pink. I think it, the other one was nice. I like the contrast, but I think the pink is much better.
During our President's Day sale, save up to $500 on select adjustable mattress sets.
Okay, good. We're all in agreement. So, funny story. I was upstairs talking to Noah and Bella when I got home from my excursion today, and I was telling them like I wasn't sure what I wanted to do as far as, you know, giving up things for Lent yet. I wasn't sure. You know, everything's up in the air and blah blah blah. And then Bella goes, "I have an idea. Why don't you? What does she call it? No turnbacks, no changebacks. I don't know what the hell she call it." And I said, "What are you talking about?" And she goes, "Mom, you know when you go and you grab something and you put it on your whatever craft you're doing, and then you're like, let me go look at something else." I go, "Yeah? Well, you can't do that. Whatever you grab first, you got to put it down. You got to make it work." And I looked at her and I went, "What? I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. That does not compute." She goes, "Mom, no, seriously." I go, "No, seriously. You can't tell me I got to go with my first decision, because my first decision is not always the best." "No, I'm not doing it."
The medical examiner determined that the cause of Denise O'Neill's death was asphyxiation. She'd been strangled to death.
That would be very hard. Look what just happened, right?
Evidence of sexual assault.
When the swab from the victim was analyzed in the DNA section, a male profile.
You can't limit me to one choice.
Investigators were puzzled.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Electrical cords used to tie the sheet around Denise's body.
These objects I've never seen before. I was very suspicious as to what they even were. I had no idea.
Research identified them as heat rocks.
A heat rock is a pretty simple device. It's a fake rock.
It would be really hard,
Electricity.
especially when I have all these options. Why would I limit myself? I'm like, let's not get crazy, okay?
Investigators also
Okay.
found some unusual black hairs on the bed sheet. Microscopic analysis showed these were dog hairs.
Girl's crazy.
My killer is going to own a black dog. My killer is also going to own a reptile, whether it be a snake or a lizard. My killer is also going to have some type of association with a size 36 belt. That's the size belt that we found wrapped around Denise's body.
The sand found in Denise's car was similar to the sand in the area near her body.
Don't judge me, Elaine.
Denise's car had been used to transport her body. Investigators knew that Denise had been abducted.
What did you give
sometime
up?
Between 2:30 and 5:30 on the day she disappeared. Her neighbor said
from her checking account.
The working assumption at this point for the
Oh, there you go. You decided to not give up anything. Huh.
probably killed Denise O'Neill.
That's interesting.
Unfortunately, the surveillance camera at the ATM
You weren't on at the beginning of the live, right?
possible to tell who made the withdrawal. Then
I have something to tell you.
something on the local newscast. This man, one of Denise's neighbors, kept turning up in various news stories about her disappearance.
This behavior really struck police as odd because he wanted to be in front of the camera and he wanted to be interviewed.
In an interview given before Denise's body was found, he made
Okay.
a surprising...
Well, now that there's more people here, so I want to tell you guys about what happened today. So if you remember, I told you last week that my brother was taking my mom to her cataract evaluation today at 1 o'clock. And I'm at work having, finishing off the week with a hell of a week, right? With a meeting with the customer this morning and my president. So a 2-hour meeting. That's how I started my day. Anyhow, so I finished the meeting. It was like a little after 12. I checked my emails. I'm like, you know what? I said, let's order lunch for the office. We ordered pizza for everybody because it was a rough week. And I said, I made a tuna fish sandwich, but I didn't need it. I'm like, I'm just going to have a slice of pizza. No, I'm not pregnant. Oh, he's talking to you. Haha. That would be a miracle. So, I get a phone call from my brother. And I'm like, hey, what's going on? How's mommy? He goes, listen, I got here and I dropped mommy off at the door and I went to park my car and my car started smoking. So I parked it away from all the other cars. I lifted the hood and my car is completely engulfed in flames. Fire department came, they busted out the windows and they put the fire out. That's my brother's car. So then my mother comes out, because she's upstairs, and sees the flames, not realizing it's my brother. And when she came downstairs, I was on the phone with my brother, and my mom is yelling, sobbing, hysterically. That's his car.
Stop taking and call your doctor about tiredness, nausea,
Can you believe that?
rash, yellowing of your skin or eyes.
That's his car.
Tell your doctor if taking gemfibrozil, cyclosporin,
Yeah.
clopidogrel, or
So my butt got in my car. I told my boss I gotta go. He goes, no problem. Let us know what's going on. And I left. It looks really pretty. And I went to meet them. And then my sister-in-law met them as well. And it was raining. So by the time I got there, she was there. And she had my mom in the car. My mom was shaking and crying. And oh, what a disaster.
It's been great. I saved hundreds when I
Yeah, it's mon frère.
That's so great. Maybe you can buy a bigger Zenpad.
Molly doesn't have progressive and takes it out on those who do.
You know, because I make one.
I can handle my claim online or on the phone, whatever's easiest.
See, Hannah? She can be laid back. Let's eat, girls.
Yeah, my mom says, your father was watching over us because I had just prayed for him to watch over me during this procedure. I'm like, Mom, it's not a procedure. It's just an exam, I just realized something. Hold on. Yeah, everyone's okay, Romy. No injury. I know, me too. So after all that happened and we got everything settled, I'm like, you know what? I'm not going back to the office. I said, I've had a rough week. I'm going to go thrift and shop. And I thrifted and I went to Hobby Lobby and I went to Michael's. And that's what I did. Just to kind of bring everything down. So I was fine. When I started the live, I was like in a good mood. Yes, no injuries at all. Thank God. But, I said to him, that must have been smoldering and the fire started way before you got to the parking lot. You're lucky that part happened as you were parking the car, Yes, I needed to decompress. Big time. Big time. Give me 1 second. I thrifted something, I'm remembering now, that is like pink flowers, and I don't know if they're appliques or if they're transfer rub-ons that I think would be cool if I could do transfer rub-ons here.
Kids, maybe kids.
Yes, Carol, that's exactly what happened. But all he saw was a little bit of smoke, so he didn't know what it was. He didn't see any flames until he opened the hood. Give me a sec. I'm gonna look at in my bag of thrifted stuff because I know I thrifted this thing, a packet. I'll show it to you because it'll be like a sneak peek. And I thought it was transfer rub-ons, but I'm not sure. Look at that.
In the search for Denise O'Neill's killer,
Let's see.
prime suspect
I grabbed it because it was 75% off of that. So I only paid like 40 cents for this, not even. And I like the and I always wanted one of these. I didn't have one of these. So I'm like, okay, this is a win-win. But now the colors kind of match. Because I don't think I have any more of those cherry blossoms from the Dollar Tree. So they can't really determine 100%. As soon as I sent the picture to Larry, he said it started behind the passenger side headlight. I'm like, from a picture? And he goes, well, yeah, you could see the path. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I can't see diddly squat. So I grabbed today when I was thrifting. Them with their damn tape.
I walked into the actual bedroom area, and as I started to turn to the left, there appeared to be an office picture where
They found impressions at the bottom of the tank, and it looked like they might be where the heat loss had been.
a pair of heat rocks and the electrical cords were wrapped around Denise's body. Police also found a pair of black men's
Oh, it is. It is rub-on transfers. Oh, how exciting. So pretty.
with black-colored shoelaces.
Oh, they're all different. Ooh. I like it.
That might be blood. To be sure,
Oh my gosh.
investigators turned out the lights and sprayed the stain with luminol. 3 very distinct blood stains emerged.
It appeared to be
That will look really pretty.
the outline of the buttocks area of a human being.
Also in Caballero's bedroom, investigators
Is it going to work? I don't know. We're going to try it though.
We found a pair of scissors.
Because that looks nice.
Within the hinge of the scissors appeared to be blue-colored fibers. We knew that Miss O'Neill had been wearing a blue-colored garment that had been cut.
Caballero maintained Denise had never been inside his apartment, but under a cardboard box, investigators found a gym membership card.
And when I picked it up and turned it over, and it had Denise O'Neill's name on it, I was ecstatic.
Detectives believe this clue...
Okay, I think I'm going to put the bigger one on the bottom here. And then we'll cut the little ones and throw them on the top. Let's start with the little one though, right? Exactly. Let me see if I have a sample of this so we could do a little something. Well, we could always do one corner. Right, and if it doesn't work,
he said the real killer was his friend, 19-year-old Isaac
no harm, no foul.
Brown, who had no criminal record, also confessed, but said
I'm going to try and do this in the corner. Because if it doesn't work, then I could do something else.
broke and desperate for money. Brown said Caballero had been planning to rob Denise for months.
There was just loose talk from Caballero saying, man, I need to come up. I need to hit somebody. I need some money right now. And the only person I can think of that's got some money right now
What?
is right there. You always point across the hallway.
Everybody in the Brothers was trying to make a deal with the devil. In other words, every bad guy in this case
You know what? Let me cut it first.
lead out, but get the best deal they could.
Brown Despite Brown and Caballero's
Oh, I see what you're saying. Behind the... Okay. Here, there's like a little rose.
identical on one count.
Like there's just that little rose. Let's do that behind the envelope. That's a good idea.
Denise's body in the canal.
Right in the middle.
They went to an IHOP restaurant off Commercial Boulevard in 441 in the city of Tamarack.
Investigators tracked down the receipt for that meal.
When it asked for the waitress to enter how many customers were present, it didn't say 2 customers, it said 3 customers.
This explained why the 36-inch belt used to wrap Denise's body didn't fit Caballero or Brown, and why the shoes
You can see it.
without the shoelaces in Caballero's apartment also didn't fit either one as well.
That led me to believe very strongly that I had a third killer, that I had a third individual involved with the murder of Denise O'Neill.
But if there were a third perpetrator,
Seems to work.
Louis Caballero and Isaac Brown weren't talking.
Okay. Let's go for it. Now be real careful how you do these. What's the matter? Let's do the bottom one first, which is this big one.
We learned that uncontrollable movements are called tardive dyskinesia, or TD, and will cause by direction of health medications. Therapists prescribe Austedo XR, a once daily extended release pill for adults. Austedo XR can significantly reduce TD influence. The substantial response is totally discontinuous, and you can stay on his mental health medications.
Austedo XR can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Pay close attention to and call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden changes in mood, or have suicidal thoughts. Don't take if you have liver problems, are taking Reserpine, tetrabenazine, or valbenazine. Austedo XR may cause irregular or fast heart rate or abnormal movements. Seek help for
I think that looks good.
problems thinking or sweating. Common side effects include inflammation of the nose and throat, insomnia, and sleep
Pod's epic savings event has been extended. Now save up to 25% until March 2nd and see why Pods is America's #1 container moving company. Whether you're relocating or renovating, save up to 25% at pods.com today.
Thinking of updating my kitchen? Yeah. Yes. This year, we are finally updating our kitchen in subway tile and ivory, or eggshell, or even maybe bone. Don't get me started on quartz. Big island. You ever heard of a waterfall?
For everyone who talks about doing that
And
thing,
over there,
but never does that thing,
sweet little breakfast nook.
Chase has financial guidance.
See how you can start saving to make this happen. Really?
Really?
Really.
At home or in person.
You can also check out a Chase Money Skill.
That's guidance from Chase. Make more of what's yours.
When my hair started thinning, I didn't want to hear the wisecracks.
I was ignoring my hair because I was a full-time working mother, but luckily I found Nutrafol.
My hair was even strong and thick.
What's the matter? You're meowing with your eyes closed, dude.
My car insurance bill doubled? You should try Insurify. Just a few clicks, you can compare rates from dozens of insurance companies. And you could. I just got the same coverage for half the price. Hey, that's what I was gonna say. Go to Insurify.com and save up to $1,000 a year on your car insurance.
So, here is a before of my stomach before Sonobello, and this is after. This year, don't just lose
Are you up now? Okay, hold on.
sagging extra skin permanently at Sonobello. I wanted the results of the tummy tuck, but not the downtime. We helped over 300,000 people transform.
If you want that flat stomach, you go get that flat stomach.
Schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. Our flexible payment options make it easy to get
Let me go let him out.
Call or
All right, let's go.
sonobello.com right now.
Okay. I know. Come on.
Whenever heartburn strikes, get
Here you go.
fast relief with Tums.
Go ahead. Hurry up.
So you can enjoy
Go. Come on, I got things to do. Thank you. A little rain won't hurt you. Go on.
Investigators now had 2 men in custody for the abduction and murder of Denise
Thank you.
O'Neill, Louis Caballero and Isaac Brown. Not surprisingly,
Oh
each
my
man
goodness, this cat.
identified the other as the killer. Complicating things further, investigators discovered that a third man was with
Okay, that
Caballero
looks
and
good.
Brown on the morning they disposed of the body.
It is absolutely
so funny. I found all this stuff today. I thrifted paper for
The real culprit is the person.
for the book that we're gonna start.
But who was this third man? When police did a background check on Louis Caballero, they learned he'd been arrested a month earlier for car theft, and he had an accomplice.
Thank you. It does look really pretty. I like it.
20-year-old Robert Messer's fingerprints were on
I'm
file.
just getting all this stuff in between,
Well, lo and behold,
make it look clear.
there was Mr. Messer's prints on some of the items in the trunk of Denise's car.
When police arrested
Okay, so
Messer,
now
he too denied any
let's see where this
involvement in the
goes.
murder.
It's gonna go there.
I didn't kill her.
So I think up here
I was there.
Messer
I'm gonna
said
do like that one right there.
Caballero and Brown were
That one can come out from the corner
Messer said he
down
was in
like
Caballero's
that.
living room when Caballero
All right,
and
we're gonna have to do
Brown
these in sections.
and murdered Denise O'Neill in the bedroom.
I sat through my fingers in my ears. The TV is up loud. I can barely hear the TV now.
We have to strategically place them.
All three men were
Yeah, I
charged
like this
with
one coming out of over
first-degree
here.
murder. But when DNA results came back, only one of the three, Louis Caballero, was tied to the sexual assault. Based on the forensic evidence and witness interrogations, investigators believe Caballero planned the attack on an afternoon when Denise was doing her laundry. When no one was around, he grabbed her and forced her into his apartment. And with Isaac Brown's help, gagged and tied her up. He took her ATM card and forced her to divulge her PIN number. Caballero then left to get some money, and on the way back picked up Robert Messer. Isaac Brown stayed behind. At some point, Denise was able to remove her gym membership card and hide it underneath a cardboard box, leaving proof that she had been in Caballero's apartment. When Caballero returned with Messer, he sexually assaulted her, then used electrical cords from the heat rocks to strangle her to death. The trio wrapped Denise's body in the sheet using the belt, shoelaces, and the electrical cords. They used Denise's car to drive to the canal where they dumped her body. They tracked sand into the car and left their fingerprints behind. Later, the three went to breakfast.
They were absolute barbarians. They should have been burned alive, all three of them. And I make no bones about it. And they say, John, who let he who has no sin cast the first stone. Let me tell you, I'd have no problem casting all the stones.
Robert Messer was tried and convicted of manslaughter and sentenced to 15 years. Isaac Brown was convicted of 5 counts, including second-degree murder.
I think I like it just like that.
Caballero was convicted of kidnapping
I don't think
and
it needs
murder,
any more.
and he now sits on death row.
What do you guys think?
I thanked God for forensic science.
I don't want to fill the top too much. I think that looks pretty good.
To study it, to bring to justice these monsters. I am very grateful for forensic science.
I'm gonna glue it.
Denise O'Neill is one of a few victims that I've encountered through my tenure with his agency that have affected me. I still think about Denise. I still think about her family.
Up next,
Okay, let's let that dry for a few minutes while I clean up a little bit.
was a jealous boyfriend involved?
That was a good find. See, I'm excited that I found stuff that we could use right away.
But a police cadaver dog and the bird key point
not being sure what it was, but these are beautiful. Very happy with this 50-cent purchase, whatever the heck it cost me. 50 cents.
There's no hope.
Yeah, and these are all different. Oh, I think these two are the same. Yeah, these two are the same. And this one's a different one. And then I have a couple little pieces. Really pretty. Yes, I thrifted these today.
I didn't approve of it. I've always talked to her.
I gotta look up this brand.
A job.
Because this is really pretty.
One night, Shemaya didn't return home after work. Concerned, her family called police.
She's a very respected young lady, and all we want is.
And it comes with this little piece,
In a search for answers,
this little piece,
police questioned
and these two
Shemaya's
pieces.
boyfriend.
The boyfriend reportedly had some drug involvement. He was living with Shemaya Smith at her parents' home when she went missing, and he had seen her the day she went missing.
He told police she left for work around 3 p.m., but
Yep.
said he didn't know who had given her a ride.
The boyfriend's story that your girlfriend is leaving and meeting a stranger, this would lead most people to conclude that maybe the story wasn't true.
Shemaya's family gave police a potential clue. Someone
Great.
had left a
So now-
message on Shemaya's cell phone at 11:55
It's also, it's
a.m.
this,
before Shemaya
and
left for work.
it's a pocket. I'm gonna close it so it dries. Want to ensure it's straight. Let that dry. Oh, they do? How much are they?
The significance of this message was
Have you noticed that there hasn't been, because I've slipped up with the words, and there hasn't been any, you know, restrictions or anything like that. I find that interesting.
56-year-old Kenneth Otto.
We found out that Mr. Otto was a standing person. He had
Oh, wow.
a wife and kids.
Okay, so I got a good deal.
somewhat successful industrial.
$149, and it was 75% off, so that's 25 cents. I paid 40 cents for it. I'm not complaining.
The Cahoots Club where
Ooh, nice. I'm gonna have to go check it out.
he admitted he had given Shemaya a ride to work that afternoon.
He said that he called Shemaya, and when he called her, she requested that he bring her to work because she didn't have the transportation. So he agreed to bring her to work.
He said that he last saw her going through the front doors of the Cahoots. and then he
Yeah,
drove off.
agreed. Cool find.
But police found another customer who insisted
I really like this one.
had given Shemaya a ride to Cahoots that afternoon. His name?
And I know I have another one.
Another regular customer. He claimed he not
Pretty sure I have
only
another
dropped Shemaya off at the club, he stayed and went inside for a few hours. He also claimed he drove.
Yeah, how
Shemaya
many are in a
home
pack?
later that night.
Well, there was 3 whole ones, and the one that I used is the 4th. So I don't know if there's more than 4 in a pack.
Two men, both insisted they were the last ones to see Shemaya alive. And Shemaya's boyfriend was still a suspect. But where?
I feel like I want to make a tag for it now. Of course, I want to make the tag blue and pink. Oh no! Don't tell me that. I'm gonna go want to buy. No, no, no. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Whenever heartbreak strikes, get fast relief with Tumble's. So you can enjoy who's moving on.
Even when the
Got this color.
there are days I feel stuck in my
Let's
head.
fit.
Depression symptoms like lack of interest and negative thoughts
Ooh.
can hold me back.
Ooh.
I wanted to break through. I asked about Vraylar. Adding Vraylar to an antidepressant significantly reduces overall
It's a nice background. It's like
antidepressant alone.
what's the word I want to look for? Like cloudy or something, but it fits in here perfectly. See that?
For changes in behavior or suicidal
It's a
thoughts,
great height.
antidepressants may increase
I think we're gonna make this part of our
Report
taggy
muscle
waggy.
or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may not go away. High blood sugar may lead to coma or death. Weight gain and high cholesterol may occur. Difficulty moving, uncontrolled.
Well, it's an envelope.
feeling like mood,
So
nausea,
once again, we could do a tag
Increased appetite and fatigue are common.
within a tag.
Vraylar. Ask about Vraylar.
I had tens of thousands of dollars hanging over my head. If I was only making
Yeah, it is a pretty page. As soon as we I'm just trying to. Oh, we could use some of those on here too to tie it in. That would be cool to be consistent.
National Debt Relief can help you to become debt-free. National Debt Relief was able to reduce my debt by over $21,000.
Well, that's
National
pretty.
Debt Relief, they got me out of debt. Call or visit nationaldebtrelief.com to find out how you can become debt-free.
And Progressive makes getting claim support so easy.
Joe Lambs is passive progressive.
Wow, they support you, Grandma supports you. You're a lucky guy.
Joe
I do like that, but I don't want to do that.
And Progressive makes it easy to make changes to my policy.
Oh, great, you can add Sarah here.
It's Julie.
Right. Sarah was the one your mom
Put some of them on here,
Hi, Julie.
I'm putting my Progressive.
but I need to think about how do I want to.
Look how young you are.
Don't be passive progressive.
Look how cute you were
Get good coverage and savings for yourself.
before you could talk.
The Ergo Smart Base from Tempur-Pedic automatically responds to snoring. So no more hiding under your pillow, because this system actually detects snoring and adjusts to help reduce it. During our President's Day sale,
I feel like it needs to be pink. Could be blue. The back. It's fine.
Saturday at 7 on CNN and on the CNN app.
Two customers of the Cahoots Gentlemen's Club both claim they drove Shemaya Smith to work on the day she disappeared.
That green is pretty.
One of those men, Ken Otto, took a particular interest in Shemaya.
Not long enough.
Other answers that the Cahoots said that
Okay.
Annabelle would spend more time with Shemaya. He would give her extra attention, sit next to her, buy her drinks, talk with her.
Ken Otto also admitted he'd given Shemaya $500 to continue her education.
Oh, didn't I have pink
And I told her,
parchment on
nobody's
here?
gonna give you $500
Just a minute
for
ago.
nothing. You had to do something, and I was like, just promise me you won't never go along with anybody again like that, because people you just don't, you can't trust everybody.
In Ken Otto's version, he claimed Shemaya walked into the club on the day he gave her a ride. But the club's security tapes disputed that.
We viewed the video surveillance tapes from Cahoots.
It can't be much wider than this. So this is the extent of the width.
On the day that she went missing.
In Harold Brown's version, he not only claimed that Shemaya went into the club as he dropped her
Just
off,
do
he
that.
also said he went in too, and stayed for several hours. Again, the security tapes didn't show Shemaya or Harold Brown
Hola, boa
in the
noite.
club that day. But the security tapes from the day before explain Brown's confusion.
Those determined that he brought her home the day prior to her going missing.
Brown had simply gotten his dates confused.
All right. The question is, do we make this a pocket or not? I mean, it's just an envelope that I.
So police
But I just like the
focused
color
their
of it.
attention on Ken Otto, since he'd left a message on Shemaya's phone several hours before he admitted picking her up. On a hunch, Shemaya's sister decided to try
Yes.
subterfuge. She called
Maybe I'll do the.
Otto and left a message on his voicemail.
I called him to pretend to be Shemaya. I was like, hey Kenny, it's Maya, just wanted to know if you wanted to hook up, just call me when you get this message.
And she never received a phone
Because
call.
the problem is, if I notch it, it's going to be white on the inside, and then it's going to be really thin and could tear. So I don't know. I'm second guessing it. I already have so many pockets here and there. I don't think it's necessary.
He said that wasn't possible.
He told us that he was unable to perform sexually due to some surgery, a condition that he had. He has erectile dysfunction.
I'm thinking we just glue it.
Successful.
Yes.
Investigators checked Shemaya's cell phone records and discovered
All right, let me
that
think about
5
this.
days before her disappearance, she made 2 cell phone calls that bounced off a tower directly across the street from a 75-acre piece owned by Ken Otto.
I thought maybe there's a possibility she might be there being held against her will. We had officers on the ground, and I directed that they go into the property and confirm that there was no one there in need of assistance.
Police asked Ken Otto if they could search the property.
We agreed to consent search of his property on Easter Sunday.
When police arrived,
Do
they
you have any
noticed
peek in here?
construction equipment, a trailer, some vehicles, and a fire pit.
There was some heavy burning in the fire pit and the smell of fuel.
But something else bothered investigators. Apparently, Otto didn't mind the police being
Let me go get my
around,
pink
but the
scraps
cadaver
real quick.
dogs were another story.
He became very upset when the dogs arrived. It appeared to me that he was worried we were going to find something. There was a wood chipper on the property. There's history of cases in the past where people used wood chippers to dispose of human bodies.
At this point, convinced he cooperated as much as he needed to, Otto asked the police to leave.
That's cute.
Alright, now, when someone grants a consent to search their property, they are entitled to revoke that.
But by this time, the cadaver dogs had already picked up a scent in the fire pit.
One of the dogs found a chunk of
But
flesh that it appeared to be animal flesh.
these are more
Once
cherry
again,
blossoms.
Ken
So
Otto had an explanation.
You might find a beaver there. Excuse me? A beaver. I shot one a while back. Burned it in the pit.
Okay. There was no obvious evidence of a beaver being in the fire pit. Ken Otto explained that he liked to kill animals.
I can't do a window opening. This is paper, not cardstock, so it'll tear.
That Mr. Otto
You know what I mean?
consent, but we knew we would
But
be back.
if I glue the flap in and cut ever so gently there, I think we could be okay. Yeah, I think this will work. I'm gonna glue the flap in.
Make every day feel like it in the all-new Hyundai Palisade.
Just by putting some glue.
With the Chase mobile app, things move a little more smoothly.
And the key is not to trim the edge here any longer than what the flap is. Then that way the inside won't look white.
Heartburn makes it queasy. Get fast relief with Tums Plus. Upset stomach and nausea support. And love
I lost 110 pounds. Couldn't tell it all because of my excess skin. Phone changed that.
Introducing the new Lift EX. In just one visit, total body transformation.
I decided to give Sunbelt a try. You can see my waist.
Lift EX is our breakthrough 360-degree body lift alternative that sculpts, tightens, and lifts your stomach, waist,
Let me
thighs,
trim the edge and make sure it's nice and sharp.
exclusively available at Sonobella. Monthly plans make your best body more affordable. Call to book your free consultation today.
I got 2 rooms for you. Loyalty. Snag this hotel for $250 a night. You didn't check Trivago? I got it for $155. Yo, Benny, Scott didn't check Trivago. No, you have to check Trivago. Look, on Trivago, you can compare prices from multiple different sites and loyalty programs and prices for hotel websites. Same hotel, $100 less. 2 words. Check Trivago.
Benny, check Trivago to compare prices and save up to 40%. Hotel. Trivago. Are you throwing away money on your car insurance?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Try Insurify. We help you compare quotes and save half on your car insurance.
I like it when things are convenient and save me lots of money.
Go to Insurify.com and save up to $1,000 a year on your car insurance.
Need better sleep? We can help. At Mattress Firm, you can upgrade now to a queen mattress and adjustable base for just $499.99. Mattress Firm, we make sleep easy.
Tomorrow, me and my friends are gonna pack up your windshield. There's a turkey in there looking at us funny. That's your reflection. Maybe. No way to know for sure. Well, good thing about
Okay, that worked.
Home and auto coverage for whatever tomorrow throws at you.
Really? Ooh, I'm definitely going to have to go check that out.
Smith's disappearance. Investigators no longer considered her boyfriend a suspect.
The boyfriend saw Shemaiah leave the house and walk out, and that was the last time that he saw her. I believe that the boyfriend was telling the truth.
Investigators were more interested in Shemaiah's relationship with Ken Otto, a customer at the Cahoots Gentlemen's Club, and
I feel like I have more of those cherry blossoms
in rural Connecticut.
It's about 75
in
large. It's
in my
landlocked.
Asian box for some
There's
reason.
one road access to it.
By his own admission, Otto was the last known person to see Shemaiah alive when he picked her up at her home on the
Now
day
you don't
she
see the white.
disappeared. Otto allowed police to conduct an initial search of his property, but asked them to leave when he realized they brought cadaver dogs.
Okay, so
In order to perform a more detailed search, detectives needed
I wouldn't
both
mind
warrants,
some cherry
lots of
blossoms
heavy equipment,
going
and
up here,
manpower.
There
even
were
here,
2 jurisdictions involved in this.
and then just
There
putting a
was
nice
substantial
tag. Oh, I got the
rainstorm
perfect
that
tag.
came during that week that hampered the efforts, and they all came together, causing an 8-day delay.
Not only could the rainstorm have washed away any evidence, but 8 days gave Otto plenty of time to clean up a possible crime scene.
All of our fears are realized when the police go on the property. Ken Otto is in a full-size tractor attempting to bury the frame of his 30-foot trailer that was demolished and burned.
Mr. Otto's
paint the cherry.
property
Oh my God! Don't you dare say that to me,
Was in the process of destroying everything,
woman.
trees, digging holes, destroying.
I'll start convulsing. I haven't watercolored in so long.
The one thing Otto hadn't yet destroyed was the fire pit.
I was very happy to see that the fire pit had been disrupted all that much.
Since my last business trip.
Almost immediately, detectives
Yes,
got
that's what I'm
a
talking about.
in the embers.
That's what I'm talking about. Those. Let me go see. I feel like I had a couple of like half a page or something left. I could be wrong, but let me go in the office and grab my
But
box.
this didn't prove Otto killed her. In the fire pit, police also found a spent bullet and 3 shell casings from a .40 caliber handgun. On the ground, near the burned-out trailer, investigators found a mop, a vacuum cleaner, and a large piece of carpet. Serologists looked for blood, even though it had been sitting in the rain and mud for days.
It's definitely a forensic science nightmare, especially when you're dealing with Mother Nature tampering with the evidence and really just presenting extra challenges.
The carpet was marked with a grid of 4-inch squares, which were then swabbed with phenolphthalein and hydrogen peroxide, a chemical combination which turns pink when it comes in contact with blood.
I started getting areas that were positive for my
Not much. This is all I had left.
Tested positive with
Well, that's it. That's all she wrote. That's not enough. I could go and get one tomorrow because hopefully there's a Dollar Tree by my house here. This is all that's left, so it's not worth it.
in size.
To everyone who saw it, it appeared to be a human body.
The outline was in
But
human blood.
I might put that on hold.
When it was
I mean, these
tested
will look
for
pretty,
DNA,
obviously,
investigators got a
and it will match.
No DNA was present. It was just too much bacterial contamination.
Investigators were beginning to wonder if they would ever solve this case.
Hi, everybody. Look who's out in Kansas. Hang out
This is pretty. This matches the color perfectly.
Imagine that fresh sheet day could become fresh sheet.
But I feel like it might be too much of the same flower.
Night after night for up to 7 days. Down
Hold on.
into your laundry.
Wait, I might have one more spot to check. I didn't check my regular flowers.
Whether you're relocating or renovating, save up to 25% at pods.com today. Healthier looking skin and a youthful vibe. Audubon's new Plumping Collagen, clinically shown to visibly plump and boost skin hydration by 50%, leaving your skin looking more youthful and giving you that extra boost of confidence. Try it today.
Real strength isn't pushing through pain, it's treating it. When there's no pain, there's more pain. Active Lipogel's target pain caused by inflammation or fast, strong relief. Active, that's real strength.
Asthma. Does it have you missing out on what you love? Get back to better breathing with Ephemera, an add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma. Ephemera is not for sudden breathing problems. Serious allergic reactions, including anaphylaxis, may occur. Get help right away for swelling of your face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Don't stop asthma treatments, including oral steroids, without talking with your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens or you have a parasitic infection. Headache and sore throat may occur. Ask your doctor if Ephemera is right for you.
This President's Day, you can shop for this modular sectional competition, or you can get the 5-star modular Bob and Bob. Both have buttery soft upholstery in multiple colors, but only hours of storage and costs hundreds less.
Hummingbirds, and look, I have these beautiful flowers, that butterflies that match that color beautifully. Hold on, we may be able to whip something up over here. I also have these.
So that we can find the best senior care.
This is the
These
true
are
story of
stickers.
Alex. Recently promoted.
I do have these, but these are 3D.
But investing for the future, I definitely needed a plan.
These are 3D. I don't want it. I don't want it to be 3D. Beautiful, but not 3D.
Of course, it's retirement. A plan in motion, put the future in focus. The wedding, the barn dominion, kids, maybe kids. The point here, Alex has more than big goals.
Did
for
somebody say
himself.
hummingbird?
He's got a plan to get there.
Check everything off your thrill list with FanDuel Casino's Rewards Club. And with weekly bonus packs, players get more for their money, with more chances and more thrills.
Calling all trophy hunters. FanDuel Casino.
Tomorrow, me and my friends are gonna pick up your windshield. There's a turkey in there looking at us funny. That's a reflection. Maybe. No way to know for sure.
Well, good thing about Plymouth Rock for my auto insurance.
Yeah, they'll handle repairs start to finish. Hey, this one's giving me the eye. Get 'em, boys! Home and auto coverage for whatever tomorrow throws at you. So you can keep calm and knock on.
FanDuel Casino's exclusive game Huff and Puff Money Mansion is packed with thrills, like Mega Hats bringing Mega Mayhem, and maybe even a visit from you know who. New players get 500 bonus days plus up to
I'm doing it.
$1,000 back in casino bonus.
In the search for Shemaiah Smith, investigators collected dozens of what appeared to be bone chips from the fire pit on Ken
I can't tell if this
and
is
sent them to the
stickers
forensics lab.
or
This skeleton was burned so significantly.
this
that
may
it
be
was
like
nearly
die cut,
restored as if it would have been
but
in a commercial cremation.
we'll do that.
The fragmentation was so severe that you had pieces that were the size of a fingernail. It really is like a needle in a haystack. It's an anthropologist's nightmare.
After close examination,
Oh, you
forensic
bastard.
anthropologists concluded the majority of the
These are very
bones were
delicate.
human. But that didn't mean police were any closer to knowing if the bone chips were Shemaiah's.
There was a lot of thermal destruction. This would suggest a tremendous fire that lasted for as much as days.
I had never worked with samples that had been so charred and so burned before. So I was very hesitant as to whether I would be able to generate a DNA profile from these remains.
But in a case with so few lucky breaks, the forensic anthropologists finally got one. They found a piece of a foot with soft tissue.
There was still organic material, there was still definitely the potential of getting DNA out of that foot.
Well, the other big challenge was that we didn't have a known sample from Shemaiah Smith. So what we had to do in that case was take those DNA profiles we generated from tissue and burnt skin and bone, and then make a comparison to Shemaiah Smith's biological mother and biological father.
DNA test revealed that the bone and tissue found in Ken Otto's fire pit was from Shemaiah Smith.
We have enough evidence to establish that the reason he destroyed all that evidence is because he violently caused her death.
2 months after Shemaiah's murder, Ken Otto was arrested at a local airport. He was carrying a briefcase containing $10,000.
He had toiletries, his passport, and various other items.
And he also had a small bag with some condoms in it and some Cialis, which is basically Viagra, generic Viagra.
I have no doubt that he would have bought a ticket and flown to part-time Melon.
Taking Mr. Otto into custody was a pretty proud moment in my life.
By his own admission, Ken Otto picked Shemaiah up for work. But the evidence shows that instead of taking her to the Cahoots Gentlemen's Club, he drove 30 miles to his property on the outskirts of town. No one knows what happened after that. But prosecutors believe that at some point, Otto shot and killed Shemaiah inside the trailer with a .40 caliber handgun. Then he rolled her body in a piece of carpet, creating the blood stains later found by forensic analysis.
Look at me using stickers over
Then
here. What?
he burned Shemaiah's body for days in the fire pit. When cadaver dogs picked up the scent in the fire pit, Otto asked police to leave, and he had 8 days to carry out the most extensive cover-up investigators had ever seen.
Yeah, milk and check though. Did you hear it?
He couldn't destroy everything.
All right, now let me figure out if this is a sticker,
Spent bullet, Shemaiah's house key, hundreds of
because it
phone
feels
records,
shiny on the back.
and even
See?
part of
But
her
I feel like it's like,
which all
I feel like you have to
told
wet it
gruesome tale
and it becomes
of
sticky.
a needless murder.
I think she was very naive about everyone she knew. Like, she just put her trust in everyone, and you cannot.
That's what it feels like to me.
Ken Otto was
You see.
tried and convicted of Shemaiah's murder and tampering with evidence.
At the end of the day,
Absolutely a lot of first day.
for that reason, Mr. Otto, stand up. I'm the common murderer. I sent you to custody of the Commissioner of Corrections for a period of 60 years.
No,
Great feeling. Not
it's
only
not
to
sticky.
bring the case to an
This
end,
is a
but
damn
also,
sticker and I just can't peel it because
guess
it's
the
paper.
family, you know, to have a good outcome for the family was very important.
I might be sticker
For
challenged,
virtually
guys.
everyone involved, the most difficult aspect of the crime was determining
No.
Ken Otto's motive.
It's not. Sometimes you have to
Otto
sacrifice.
exhibited sadistic behavior with
No,
treatment
it's
of
just
animals,
paper.
and, he may have decided
It's
to
just
carry
paper.
that behavior,
Okay.
to
At least I'm not going crazy because I'm sitting there going, what the fa-la-la?
understand why he would do it.
Why can't I?
We all had unanswered questions. We couldn't even have a proper funeral for her because there was nothing to have. It may look like a pile of burned fragments that are completely unrecognizable.
That was funny.
But in the hands
It's
of a trained
paper.
anthropologist, they will find something uniquely human, and they will tie him to that victim.
Mr. Otto thought he was going to outsmart us, and he was pretty sure of it. And he was going to do anything he could to try to outsmart us, but it didn't work.
Up next, a serial killer was on the loose in New York City.
These people were chopped up. It's just a savage way to die. You felt they really pissed somebody off.
The media labels him the last call killer.
The last call for drinks. That's the last that was seen of them.
Nearly a decade passes and police still have no suspects. Until advances in forensic science finally help pinpoint the killer.
It's the most bizarre case I've ever been involved with.
Ooh, good for you. I get to shovel because you're getting more snow.
Along the New Jersey Turnpike in 1991, it was a day like any other. Until they found a plastic bag so heavy, the men decided to look inside.
The worker felt like it was a pumpkin or something.
But it was something else. It was a head, a human head.
Let's see how it looks.
When police arrived at the scene, they found even more bags with more body parts.
The body was severed into 7 pieces. 2 legs, 2 arms,
Looks
upper
good.
and
Oh,
lower
puzzle.
torso, and head.
There were ligature marks on his wrist, which suggested he was tied up or bound at some point.
One bag contained latex gloves.
I know, we're getting it Sunday night apparently, or Sunday into Monday. Okay, so this is fine. What do we do over here? This needs something too.
The victim's wallet was found in one of the bags.
There was clearly no attempt to hide the identity of the victim.
The victim was 56-year-old Thomas Mulcahy, an executive for an information company in Massachusetts, who'd been in New York City on a business trip.
He was married for approximately 33 years. He had 4 children, with the youngest being, I believe, 18 years of age, and the others were young adults.
Mulcahy had been stabbed to death, then dismembered. The body parts, as well as
Got a lot of hummingbirds.
themselves, were washed.
You too? Oh boy.
Well, the washing tells us that the killer wants to remove evidence, and 2, that there is an intimate aspect to it of keeping the body closed. It's erotic. You're taking care of the victim.
Thomas Mulcahy's wife told police some personal information she felt might be pertinent.
You're supposed to get some Sunday too, okay? Yeah, us too.
Homosexual sex. I don't know that she approved of it.
By tracing his credit card activity, detectives learned that Mulcahy's last transaction was at an ATM at 11:15 p.m., 2 nights before his body was found.
Tom Mulcahy draws $200 from an ATM machine at 49th and Avenue of Americans. With our luck, the camera system was down, so we had no pictures.
There was no evidence Mulcahy had ever returned to his hotel room that night, which was only a block away. But there was evidence he had stopped in a nearby bar.
A 50-pack of Verge you haven't touched. I think we all have that. We have stuff. You know me, I'm like, oh my god, I forgot I had this.
This was consistent with the medical examiner's report.
The medical examiner determined
I think I'm hungry.
Thomas Mulcahy's blood alcohol level.
Because I didn't eat much, I just had a little bit of the sushi.
Witnesses said that Mulcahy was talking with a white male with brown hair. But no one could say for sure whether they left the bar.
Man, I don't know.
Using the witnesses'
I feel like it kind of gets lost a little bit.
police created a composite sketch which was distributed to the media.
I think I need to like cut it in an oval or something because it feels lost.
Was unsuccessful. But there was one item found with
The land of the
Mulcahy's body
lost.
In one of the trash bags was the wrapper for the latex gloves. The price sticker showed they were purchased
So,
from CVS.
I thought about lines. The thing is this. It's a pocket, and I'm gonna put this with lines on the back in here, right? So I didn't want to do lines on this part, but we could do a little pocket on the bottom. Oh, wait a minute. Because I have those little, hold on a second. Let me get the flowers away.
Look at this. Look at how much junk mail I get. I mean, credit card offer, credit card offer. Honestly, I don't even know which one of these cards is right for me. It is way easier to experience. They show me credit cards matching my microphone right in the app. They've got cards like balance transfer, travel miles, and cash back. I love
Oh yeah, it is. Because you're like, oh my god, I forgot I had this. Oh my goodness, I forgot I had that.
So get the app.
All right, what was I gonna? Where was I doing? Hold on, I feel a little crowded. Let me clean up some of this mess, or at least just put these two away, and that'll give me some room.
Started to slow down a little bit on the walks and seeing that he had some discomfort. His doctor diagnosed him with osteoarthritis pain and recommended that we try Librela.
Adverse events may include attacks of anorexia and lethargy. Do not use in breeding, pregnant, or lactating dogs. Take extreme care to avoid self-injection.
Oh yes, I remember now. It was that pocket out of, I think it's in the suitcase. And these two pockets. Yeah, I don't like the color. The color doesn't really match. Hey Deb, what are you doing? It's late for you. I hate when the house is clean and then all of a sudden there's stuff on the floor.
Whenever heartbreak strikes,
Alright, let me think here. Well, first things first. That's not big enough for that. What are you doing in East Rutherford at a hotel? You know I'm going to need some details. What's my nephew doing?
I get personalized treatment options, tools to manage my care and symptoms, and a community of people going through the exact same thing as me. Oncologist approved and always free for patients. Go to outcomesforme.com to download your free app now.
Yes, thank you, Terry.
Doubt should never hold you back.
Yeah, start spilling the tea.
With Xfinity Mobile, you've got reliable, Wi-Fi boosted mobile 5G. Right when it matters most. Cut your bill in half with Xfinity Mobile.
Hello, we're waiting. Alright, I'm gonna have to go get...
A CNN and Variety Town Hall event, Saturday at 7 on CNN and on the CNN app.
One year
Oh.
after finding Thomas Mulcahy's dismembered body, New Jersey police have
Oh my goodness.
that was eerily
Okay.
similar. This time,
Have fun.
Manchester Township.
That ain't for me. I'm gonna have to go get a piece of... So I want to put this on another piece of paper, but cardstock, so it's thicker.
Prints were taken and put into the system, and it turned out that this particular individual had a minor criminal record. He was identified as Anthony Marrero.
Marrero's record showed he was a gay prostitute. Like the Mulcahy case, Marrero's body parts
Well,
the bags
this could work.
had both been washed before they
It's
were
thick
dumped
enough.
along the side of the road.
I was gonna make it longer, kind of, but this already has lines. I kind of like that.
Also like Mulcahy, the victim had
And the
ligature
color's
marks
perfect.
on his wrists.
We're gonna go with that.
There's something called a signature killer. That is a killer who tends to repeat their process with several victims.
Oh my goodness, over how many people?
Were described as being disarticulated. In that
That's
you actually
crazy.
don't just cut right through the bone. You actually pull the joints apart and cut through cartilage as opposed to bone.
This disarticulation
I also have this pink paper. Oh, you can't even tell, but it's beautiful. Look how much darker this pink is than this one. But this will thicken it up, because this is so thick.
One of the bags found with Marrero's body had the words
Let's do it.
President's Choice on it.
This shopping bag was sold at only 9 locations, and one of the locations happened to be Staten Island.
The store in Staten Island which sold those bags was close to the CVS drugstore that sold the latex gloves found with Thomas Mulcahy's body.
The reasonable assumption is that the killer either lives or works in that neighborhood because that would be within what's called their zone of familiarity, their comfort zone.
Using a process called superglue fuming, investigators were able to lift 2 partial fingerprints and a partial palm print from the bags. These prints were entered into the nationwide fingerprint database of known criminal offenders.
The results of that entry and the search were negative. There was no match. We had ran out of leads, and it wasn't looking too promising.
You're staying in a dump?
2 months later.
Well, that's not fun.
Worst fears were
Where's my brother-in-law? You need to splurge.
dismantled body was found in a garbage can 12 miles outside of New York City. There was no doubt this was the work of the same killer.
The body was placed in similar type garbage bags, double knotted, double bag. There were 7 pieces also.
And again, the body and the bags had been washed down.
There was no physical evidence recovered, no fingerprints, no DNA that was foreign to him.
The victim was identified as 56-year-old Mike Sakara.
He was a fixture in the Five Oaks bar in Greenwich Village.
The Five Oaks was a piano bar, and it did cater to the gay clientele.
Lisa Hall was a bartender at the Five Oaks on the night Mike Sakara was murdered. Lisa said a white male came into the bar and sat next to Mike. She had never seen the man before.
I assumed he knew Michael because why would he, when there's empty seats, go sit right next to him? And I made the man a scotch and water, and Michael said, Lisa, this is so-and-so. He's a nurse at St. Vincent's.
When she left the bar, Michael and this man were still there. No one saw the 2 men leave the bar together.
The detectives asked me for a name. I said it was like John or Mark, a very common name. But I didn't really remember a name. I remembered a face.
So investigators created a composite sketch based on Lisa's description. But even Lisa knew finding him wouldn't be easy.
Thank you, Tara.
Welcome to BFFs with Fred and Puka. Brought to you by Experience. Who would you say is your BFF?
You're one of my BFFs for sure.
Poop, sorry, buddy. I already got a BFF. Experience, my big financial friend. And they can help you lower your monthly bill, save you time and money, cancel unwanted subscriptions. Do you do any of that?
No, I don't.
Experience.
You know what? I'm going to do the same thing over here. I'm just going to put a simple little...
I don't think I'm that little, but I'll take the little BFF.
Okay. Wait, get the app from your big financial friend?
Put this other one here.
Over 70% of women avoid their gynecology exams, largely due to fear or discomfort.
But now women have the power to make their exams more comfortable.
When they order the Nella Comfort Kit and bring it to their exam, featuring the award-winning Nella Spectrum, this kit has everything you need for a more comfortable exam. There are many reasons to see a gynecologist, and most require a spectrum.
I'm Dr. Linda Bradley. Don't put off your health any longer.
That one's there.
Your kit at NellaSpec.com.
And maybe I'll find like a little saying or something that we could put up there. Like words, right? Or, I mean, I could throw a little butterfly up there.
Until they're old.
We have that on this side. I don't mind just having that there. Here's the rest of my ephemera. What do you think?
Cologuard is for people 45 plus at average risk, not high risk.
False positive and negative results may occur.
Where do I have sayings?
Receiving you aches and pains? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems, like group support.
Pretty sure I have them in here somewhere.
Have the extensive training, arriving know-how, and advanced tools to match you to the more sophisticated like Sleep Orthopedic. It delivers targeted support.
Oh yeah, these are the terrible stickers. Oh, you know what? I have more transfers. It looks demure. Oh my god, you're too funny. I have transfers in the other, hold on, in a little baggie. Let me go grab them. because I rarely use them, I don't even know what's in here. Well, that's cute.
What would you give to be a champion? Blood, sweat, tears? Sometimes all it takes is blood to make an impact. That's why I'm teaming up with the American Red Cross to be a different kind champion. Officers. Together, we can tackle blood
It's a beautiful day.
shortages and show up for patients in need. So are you with me? Let's be champions together. Make your appointment to donate blood today at redcrossblood.org.
Ooh, friends are special treasures of the heart. I love that.
Detectives across New York and New Jersey were desperately trying to find a serial killer who was targeting gay men. The media dubbed him the Last Call Killer. The most recent victim,
Those are pretty.
Mike Sakara, was last seen in a bar with a white male whom he introduced
Ooh,
to
remind me we have ocean ones.
working at St.
Because I'll always forget. Oh, look how cute.
When police followed up with
All right, this is where I have all of my transfers, and they're kind of tucked away, so I forget about these, you know?
38-year-old Mark Slayton,
These are pretty.
who not only resembled the composite drawing, he also lived in
Leaves.
Staten Island near the stores where the killer purchased the latex gloves and garbage bags
These are pretty.
used in the murders. Unfortunately, Slayton's prints didn't match the prints found on the plastic bags.
It's heartbreaking. You're out there pounding payments, you know, doing everything you can, and you don't have an answer for it. So it was very frustrating.
Thinking
Those are
the
nice,
killer
too.
may have misled his victims
This
about
is
where
birthday.
he worked, Detective Hume enlisted his own children in the investigation to distribute the composite sketch of the killer
Ah,
to
Disney.
all the local hospitals. Unfortunately, the flyers didn't generate any significant leads, and soon the case turned cold.
Many man hours.
Use one new thing a week, right? That's what we've been doing lately.
Essentially, the trails just went cold. The murder stopped too, leaving police to suspect the killer may have changed his MO.
So if our thoughts were either he's locked up, he's dead, or he's still out there and just getting a lot better at it.
Then, 8 years later, the case went in a new direction. It happened when investigators heard about a new fingerprint technique that was being used in Toronto called vacuum metal deposition, or VMD.
The vacuum metal deposition machine is the ultimate machine to find fingerprints on non-porous materials. You can have
I'm not
material
sure.
that was stored for 50 years.
Investigators immediately sent a dozen bags from the Last Call Killer case to Toronto. They've been in storage for years.
These look like
In the
stuff to
Canadian
put
lab,
on a card.
The bags were exposed to 10 milligrams, about 20 cents worth.
It says friends are special treasures of the
which was
heart.
heated
Thank you for your
2,000
friendship.
degrees Fahrenheit, enough to turn it into a gas.
A friend may
This
well be
gold vapor
reckoned
creates a
the
film over
masterpiece
the surface being tested,
of theater
but it is invisible
of
to the
nature.
naked eye. Then, vaporized zinc is introduced into the chamber. It adheres to gold, which locks any prints in place so they can be photographed.
The end product is a negative of the fingerprint on the surface, the non-porous
Kind of like that
material.
one, but I feel like it needs something around
That's
it.
what we end up seeing.
The VMD process yielded 16 partial prints on the bags from the Mulcahy murder and 3 from the Marrero case.
Actually, down here looks probably
These
better,
prints were of
more
much better
appropriate.
quality than the original ones. The new prints were entered into the
Where's
National
that-
Fingerprint Database
that
of
oval
known
frame?
criminal offenders. Again, there were no matches. Detective Kuhn also sent
maybe
hard
some-
copies of the prints to each
Hold on, I'm
state,
thinking.
since not all states had put their prints into the nationwide database.
This was our last shot, and we felt that if we could reach out, that maybe they put that little extra effort into the submission.
Ooh, the TV just shut itself off again. That looks good. That looks pretty good. Yeah, the TV just went off. You heard it? It said, "Shh, enough." Now it's like deafening, the silence. Silence! Like that. Now it needs a pretty flower in the middle. I think I'm good with that. It's a little something, and just gotta glue it flat. Actually, let me get that tool out here. You want to make sure it's flat, otherwise it'll be a problem putting it in the pocket. Okay, I think this is good. Yes, definitely. Well, that's good. Okay. Turn the TV back on. Okay. I think we're good for tonight. Oh shoot, I forgot. We need a tiny little tag for the side.
In a routine autopsy. You can use it as a date rape drug, or you can use it to knock people out.
But that looks good there.
Prosecutors
It's great. Now we need a little tag for the inside.
in gay bars. He targeted men who were drinking heavily. Rogers may have used a date rape drug.
I don't know where that came from, but okay.
Or they may have gone willingly. Once there, the evidence shows he stabbed them, then dismembered the bodies. He most likely moved the bodies to New Jersey at night to avoid detection. But even the most careful criminals make mistakes, and Rogers left evidence behind. The elaborate washing of the victims and the bags didn't remove everything. As for motive, Rogers wouldn't talk. All experts can say is that the murders had a clear sexual motivation.
It's the most bizarre case I've ever been involved with, and for all of these men,
You know what? I think I'm going to use green
In November of 2000,
to change it up.
Rogers was tried and convicted of 2 of the murders, the cases where they had the most forensic evidence. He was sentenced to 2 life terms plus 65 years in prison.
He never gave up. Keep plugging along.
It never ceases to amaze me what we get in terms of forensics, whether it's fingerprints, DNA, any number of things. It's the most powerful tool you can have in a courtroom as a prosecutor.
It was pretty horrible to sit there and look at this man that actually murdered Michael Scara, and to think about all the other people that lost their lives and all their families and friends that lost people because of this monster who was sitting there, but at least he was finally put away.
Up next, a home invasion turns to murder.
Just extreme overkill. Crime of passion, crime of rage.
So much violence and no one with a clear motive.
As best as law enforcement could establish, she had no enemy.
That is until police discover a romance gone horribly wrong.
He was either going to be a lover or someone who wanted her out the way.
TMI, she says.
I don't know if a love triangle can go good, but this one went really bad.
I'm gonna cut that out. Just like that.
She graduated from college, found a job she loved in a daycare center, and met the man she planned to marry. Unexpected pregnancy changed some of her plans.
When I learned Amy was pregnant, I wasn't thrilled. And I know Amy was asked for forgiveness. And she was going to make it right by marrying him.
Her fiancé was Keon Pittman, a middle school teacher and basketball coach.
Excited about the family that they were creating. They had already picked the name out of the child.
Avis and Keon bought a house together in the suburb of Jackson, Mississippi. But tragedy struck just a few months before the baby was due to be born. When Keon came home from work and found Avis lying on the garage floor in a pool of blood, police were called to the scene.
Law enforcement immediately orders him away from the body. They want to make sure that he's not possibly the perpetrator in the case.
Keon called us to ask
Gotta
my wife,
finish.
"Hey, get over here." And we turned the corner and I saw all the emergency vehicles and all these police cars know what that yellow tape means. So I knew then, today he was gone.
Avis and her unborn child were pronounced dead at the scene.
It was obvious that she had been shot in the head, in the chest, and possibly in the stomach. We weren't totally sure as to how many shots she had received at that time. It also appeared as though she had been struck with some type of object.
It appeared that the killer waited inside the house until Avis came home from work, then attacked when she stepped out of the car. The point of entry was the back door, where police found 2 high-quality shoe impressions.
The prints on the glass door were fairly good prints, good clarity. They were 2-dimensional impressions in dirt on the glass door.
Analysts estimated the prints were made from a man-size 8 shoe. It appeared the killer tried to kick the glass in. When that didn't work, the killer kicked through the door jamb.
We were surprised at the glass getting shattered. The deadbolt was still engaged, so we knew that back door was locked up when entry was made.
Several rooms in the house had been ransacked. Immediately suspicious, police performed a gunshot residue test on Keon's hands.
We did discover particles of gunshot residue on Mr. Pittman. Mr. Pittman very well may have fired the fatal shots that killed Avis Banks.
And Keon appeared to be unconcerned.
He was laughing. I had to remind him that he had a fiancé and
That didn't squish really well.
And he said at that point, oh yeah.
When Keon called his lawyer, his anger was clearly evident. Anger not towards the killer, but the police.
I don't like this. He was their eyes and do but I came home. I knew something was up.
Keon had no criminal record.
I don't think I gotta get 1/8 of an inch ribbon, or is it 1/16 of an inch? Oh, you know what? I can use like string. Let me get some string.
There was blood
That'll work.
on the button-down shirt that he had on, as well as blood on the pants.
DNA tests showed the blood had come from Avis.
Maybe he didn't want to settle down and be a father and be a husband. Maybe he was trying to get rid of her.
Lots of colors.
Pod's Epic Savings Event has been extended. Now save up to 25% until March 2nd and see why Pods is America's #1 container moving company. Whether you're relocating or renovating, save up to 25% at pods.com today.
Overheating at night? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems about sleep.
I know you guys want samples of these. I just haven't had a chance. This is a time-consuming process. Oh, gotta go in the other box. Yes, tap, 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 please. Thank you. Tool time. No, not the color that I want. I'm gonna go get the other box.
Savings, taxes, and more, so you can find your way to money. Intuit Credit Karma, proud partner of Team USA.
I thought it was just a fatty liver, but it's actually MASH. It's serious. It's scarring my liver and it requires more than
Should be able to find something in here. It's gonna have to be pink or green. A beige will work too, but.
Before taking, tell your doctor about liver or gallbladder problems, or if you're pregnant, breastfeeding, or plan to be. Serious side effects include liver injury, gallstones, gallbladder, pancreas inflammation. Stop taking and call your doctor about tiredness, nausea, vomiting, fever, rash, yellowing of your skin or eyes, stomach pain. Tell your doctor if taking Dimfibrazil, cyclosporin, clopidogrel, or statin.
Teaching you? Thank you, honey.
Itching, patient.
Restifra made a difference for me.
Ask your liver specialist for Restifra.
What do you think about T-Mobile home internet only being $35 a month?
You need to get your mind off of this. Come check out my new man cave.
Looks like it's going to be time to sit down and reorganize all of my scraps again. And maybe we have to do clusters like we did last time, just to use up some of the stuff that's loose in here. I thought I would have had something greenish. Okay, see, this is white, but this will look fine. Well, let me see.
Police in Jackson, Mississippi were determined to find Avis Banks.
You know what? In on second thought, I'm thinking a little bow
Returning home from work.
instead of a ribbon.
Avis was 5 months pregnant.
I'm thinking the bow now. So that way you could pull it out with the bow and it won't go all the way in the pocket. Let me get my bows.
The autopsy showed Avis Banks had been shot 4 times with a .38 caliber pistol. She had also been stabbed numerous times.
So she's facing injuries. Whoever was doing this was wanting to injure her physically, injure her appearance, and then with the last and final slash to the throat, just extreme overkill.
At first, investigators thought the motive was robbery, but that theory was discarded when
Okay,
police
light pink,
realized
darker
that
pink.
despite the killer taking time to open drawers, nothing had been stolen.
You guys still with me? We're almost done.
That was missing from the house.
When police interviewed Avis's fiancé, Keon Pittman, they found blood on his shirt.
Yes.
DNA
Think so.
tests showed the blood was Avis's. And the neighbor told police an interesting detail, that Keon always parked his car in front of the house and entered through the front door. But the night of the murder was different.
This particular day, he raised the garage door when he got home. We believe he knew that Davis was laying in the garage.
And the
You're hooking?
revealed Keon was
I don't even want to address that. Ooh, this is a pretty bow. I love that bow.
one of the women was 30-year-old Brenda
But
Martin.
you can't introduce yellow. It's got to be green or pink or beige.
Miss Martin and Mr. Pittman were in the early stages of a relationship. That was in the form of flirting.
I'm surprised I don't see any greens in here. Oh, what about this one?
Brenda Martin had no
That's cute
desire
too.
to talk to police.
Brenda didn't want to have anything to do with this whole
It's
situation.
not really green. Isn't that weird? I don't have a lot of green in here at all. Oh,
Brenda denied any involvement in Avis's
Ah.
murder, and she had an alibi for the time.
well,
of the
hell.
crime.
We didn't find anything with her that would put her into the scene. Phone records or anything.
Let's see how aggravated I'm going to get trying to do this bow now.
Only love interest.
Shall we?
Another,
Who wants to take bets?
the 25-year-old cheerleading coach who worked at the same school with Keon.
Who wants to take
Apparently
bets?
They have been less than discreet with their relationship.
They've been seen kissing several times in the restaurant. So I knew her to be at least more than a friend.
Carla Hughes was the one that he was the most involved with, that he had, I guess, the most serious relationship, and that he was seeing basically on a daily basis.
Carla Hughes was a former beauty pageant contestant and the single mother of a 3-year-old son. When questioned by police, she adamantly denied the affair.
Okay, they're not even. Here we go, the riveting. You know I'm good for at least 1 or 2 riveting moments per live, you know? I have to meet the quota.
People may have thought was being affectionate toward each other, but at the most, they may have just thought a little kissing. But as far as just like this full out blown romantic love affair, that's not what it was. It really wasn't.
Carla denied any involvement in Avis Banks' murder and was an unlikely suspect but she didn't have an alibi for the time of the murder. Investigators believe the murder took place shortly after Ava's
Nope,
return
that was
home
bullshit.
from
I
work.
didn't get it.
Ava Spinks left the daycare about 5:15 and went straight home. She got home about 5:45. No evidence shows that she stopped anywhere in between. And the murder occurred somewhere between 5:45 and 6 o'clock that night.
Witnesses said Keon was at school running basketball practice at that time. And his cell phone records confirmed he was at the school between 5:30 and 6 p.m.
We had the witness statements, but this again was independent
Hot
verification
damn.
through a separate
I think we're gonna get away with it.
Was in fact at basketball practice, and he was miles away from the crime scene at the time we believe the crime occurred.
But Carla's cell phone records showed something else.
Those records showed that a little after 5:30 and then again at roughly 6:05 that Miss Hughes was in that area, that she was in the area at the same time that the murder occurred.
And who was she calling? Keon.
As the world turns.
Everything is better with delectable snickable tree grape.
See, it needed to be green.
Whoa, hold up, where you going with the delectable grape?
Okay.
Delectable snickable tree.
Hot diggity, dog diggity. We are done.
I didn't think someone like me was at risk of shingles.
Wow. Thank you. You guys are so encouraging.
I was wrong. I didn't know that 99% of people over 50 already have the virus that causes
Okay.
shingles.
A little longer than it should have, but I think it came out really nice.
But you don't have to.
It's a very interactive page. I love the transfers. I'm definitely going to go online and look at more of these guys. I'm kind of hooked.
Come check out my new man cave.
We got that. That.
T-Mobile got whole internet for $35 a month.
We got that.
5 years.
With Drive Time, you can get approved fast right on your phone with no credit card.
I just need an affordable home.
With that $1,000
And
or
doo-doo.
$15,000, you customize your terms on any of them.
I can change my down payment. This feels good.
This is a commercial. Go get your real deal at DriveTime.com.
And this is an envelope. I love that envelope.
Then things happen. Prices keep climbing every month.
So what did we do today? Let's see. We did this page.
How do you face it? It starts with a call, then a plan. At National
We did this pocket here.
so you pay less than you owe. And just like that, you're back on track.
Easy peasy. This one came out really pretty too, I think. Everything kind of ties in nicely. Oh, we did one in the front here. I forgot. We did this one. We did this pocket here. Double pocket.
My car insurance bill doubled? You should try Insurify. In just a few clicks, you can compare rates from dozens of insurance companies. And you could. I just got the same coverage for half the price. Hey, that's what I was going to say. Go to Insurify.com and save up to $1,000 a year on your car insurance.
When my hair started thinning, I didn't want to hear the wisecrack.
We just have to put some beads on here, but we're not doing that today.
But luckily I found Nutrafol.
My hair was getting strong and thick.
I finally feel like myself again. Why is that one vintage? Well, we've all got too many clothes.
I know, it's so pretty. This lace, are you talking about the flowers? Yeah. It's a really pretty lace. Or are you talking about the lace down here? No, we put a little bit of lace. That looks really pretty too. And I think that's it, right? That we did today? Did we do anything in the blue? No, right? Because the blue was done.
Here, a cozy nightstick is crafted. Peace
Yeah.
by peace.
Yeah, pretty trim.
Helping you believe the day's pressure.
Let's see, where are we? And then what? Well, we're almost done with this. I think Sunday we're gonna finish this up.
All night.
Just a couple of tabs. Unless well, tomorrow I'm gonna organize, of course.
Police had
Thank you.
suspects in the murder of Avis Banks.
I hope it
The
goes.
fiancé, Keon Pittman, had an alibi for the
I mean,
time of
it's
the
almost ready to put up. It's a little heavy. It is a little heavy. Let me go wash my hands real quick, and I'm going to grab. I have a couple of grapes that I took to work that I didn't eat, so I put them in the fridge. I'm just going to grab them so I can eat them real quick while I'm talking to you, to kind of just wrap up the evening.
Just as the blood on his shirt.
Right back. Am I? Oh, I do them as auction, Joanna. I'll tell you in 1 second. Let me wash my hands.
Touch transfer versus him actually being there and having evidence spattered on him at the time of the crime. But to commit the murder, there probably would have been some blowback or some splatter on his clothing, allowed them finding. We have to realize that Keon wasn't around. Keon probably didn't do this, and now we have to start looking at other lovers. Another being called you.
Although Carla initially denied having a relationship with Keon, during her second interview with police, she changed her story.
She did confess that she had lied to me and that they were sleeping together.
6 days into the investigation, police got a call from one of Carla's cousins.
He tells investigators that he has in his possession a firearm that
Okay.
was used in the death of Avis
Ooh.
Banks.
This cousin
Look at the size of these grapes.
said Carla
Larry got them yesterday from. Look at the size of them.
for protection.
That's 3 grapes in the palm of my hand. Is that insane?
That she's concerned for her safety.
Patrick said that 3 days before the murder, he gave Carla a
Crispy?
gun loaded with 5 bullets.
These are
He
so
also
crispy.
gave her a hunting knife. 3 days after the
I know,
murder,
right?
she returned the gun, but not the knife.
And they're sweet, but not like
Chamber of the gun
they're not overly sweet.
was empty.
Last night he brought them yesterday. I started eating them last night. I'm like, oh my god, I can't wait.
The gun was given to ballistics experts and test fired. So
They're not
that
frozen.
bullets
This is how
compared to
crispy
those
they are.
recovered from Avis's body.
Very good.
The markings
Anyhow.
on the 3 projectiles from the body
Yeah, about the
did
waffle.
match the markings
So,
from the test fires, which told me that weapon
generally
was
what I
not
do,
what killed Avis Banks.
But this didn't
these type of books,
put the gun
I usually sell by auction
So
because
investigators looked again
that,
at the shoe impressions
just in my opinion,
from the crime
I feel like the person who winds up buying it is somebody who really, 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 really wants it. You know, sometimes when you do waffles, like somebody's like, oh, for for 5 or for 10, yeah, I'll go in. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. And it's not that it won't be appreciated, but it's really, it makes me feel good when it goes to somebody who really, really wants it. You know,
One pair
they are humongous.
promising.
Like the last one.
I was relatively certain looking
Look at the size of this one. Oh my god.
made by the same sheep.
That's 1 grape.
Visually, investigators saw no traces of blood on the shoe, which was disappointing.
It's an inch and a half in height
Second laboratory.
and an inch wide, to give you an idea of how big these are.
They found several microscopic
Oh, Joanne.
stains that appeared to be
So the auction
and this time DNA
is through a I put a document up on my tree,
suspected.
and you go on the document and you make a bid. Have you ever been to like a silent auction? It's the same thing. You could see what everyone bid, and if you want to bid higher, then you bid higher than everyone else. And you could go back and keep bidding until it's almost like an Etsy thing, but private. And you get to see what everyone else bids. They're not cotton, because the cotton grapes I find are really, really sweet. These are regular grapes. Now, let me get the bag. I don't think they're cotton.
If you feel like you're on the wrong road with finances, Credit Karma can help you push through to a better place. With personalized guidance to improve your credit, savings, taxes, and more, so you can find your way to money. Intuit Credit Karma, proud partner of Team USA.
I got you. Time to scrape a cold cancer.
I'll just go on the porch.
People 45 plus at average risk, not high risk.
False positive and negative results may occur.
No, they're called Autumn Crisp. So they're not the cotton ones. It says crisp, sweet, and mildly muscat. Yeah, it reminds me a little bit of Moscato. The taste of this grape is like a little bit of a Moscato wine. They're delicious. So autumn crisp is what they're called.
During my recovery, the only thing I could think about was getting back to singing. Bruce stated that real ones back on the stage. Music is life. A real comeback deserves a real boost.
They are really good. I don't mean to eat in front of you, but I'm hungry. I didn't eat a lot because I only had 15 minutes again. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's good, Deborah. So.
Whenever heartburn strikes, get fast relief with Tumblers.
So Joanne, that's how it works. It's basically an auction, like a silent auction, but you get to see what everyone else bids in case you want to bid higher, and then there's a deadline. And sometimes people wait until the very last minute, and they get in there, and they do that last bid, and they win.
Reserve today at U-Haul.com.
This is my mom, and
So
we are ready to discuss.
I've also done live auction,
It's not easy, so I've
but
come to terms with the expert advisor.
it gets a little crazy with the live auction. So I think doing it this way is a little bit easier for everyone. I don't know.
They took socks and asked what if they could be.
It's been working out so far, so that's how we've been doing it for the past year and a half.
Bombas, one purchase equals one donated.
It's not often that I have books like this available because I do commission work mostly. So this is probably going to be the last book I do for a while because the next series of books are commission work. So they're already spoken for the next couple of months. So I think I'm going to say at least 4 or 5 months I'll be working on commission books. And then I think I'll be done with my list. Mm-hmm. And Sunday I will pull the waffle of everyone who placed an order during the D-Stash. You guys are in my 20K giveaway. So I'll pull the winner on Sunday's live.
Upgrade today and lock in the price for 5 years with our best equipment included. Xfinity, imagine that.
Thanks, Rosie. Rosie's my crazy tapper tonight.
And had no violence in her past. No one
I know. That's pretty good.
She led Bible studies. She led exercise classes. She was a leader, and she's also
Because I finally broke my 20K curse.
to do something wrong.
Thanks, Desiree.
3 years before the murder of
I finally broke the 20K curse, Rosie. It took me 2 years to literally go past 20K. So I am doing a big folder with divider. I'm going to fill it with paper and stuff. I'm going to pick a winner. Anyone who placed an order, who ordered stuff from the D-Stash, is instead of saying people to repost, tag a friend, like, follow, share, I'm like, that doesn't work for me. So everyone who placed an order is in the waffle.
Carla wanted to be where Avis was. She wanted to be the one who was getting married, who the man truly loved her, and they were going to have a family together. But that wasn't the case.
Prosecutors believe Carla Hughes wanted to eliminate the
Mm-hmm.
only person standing between her
See that?
and Keon, Avis Banks. So she followed
There's
her
perks.
cousin
There's always
Keon
perks
and knife
to
and went to the home Avis and Keon
doing my D-Stash. You never know what I do with that. And also, there's perks for being a sub. My sub program through YouTube.
on the back door, leaving
Because
clear shoe impression.
they get a few perks that not everybody knows about.
Kicked in the door jam. Once inside, she pulled out
Makes my
drawers
face sweat.
to make it look like a robbery gone wrong. Then,
That was really good.
for Avis
and refreshing.
Cell phone records show Carla placed her first call
What else we got? Oh, if you guys missed the beginning of the live, I'll show you real quick. I found a crate to hold all my tag books that we did last year. Hold on.
When Carla heard the garage door open and
I'm going to show it to you.
she sprung into action. Carla fired 3 shots. The 4th shot from close range.
Look how cool.
Close enough to specker the tiny
Isn't that so cool? It holds them perfectly. All 4 fit in here nicely.
The hunting knife stabbed Avis repeatedly and cut her throat. After the murder, Carla got rid of the knife and her bloody clothes and placed a second call.
Exactly, Jesse. Exactly. What happens in the group stays in the group. Isn't that cool, Jess? Look, I found this today. It was it was $5.29 and it was 25% off, so I got it for like $4. That could come off now. So I think it looks great. I'm just gonna put a little stain on it, like a cherry stain, just to give it a little bit of reddish, because everything else is like cherry wood in my house. So I think it just needs a little cherry color on it, and it's gonna be perfect. And then I'm gonna put a little bit of felt on the bottom so it doesn't scratch up my my shelves. And now it could go on a shelf. I was like, oh my gosh, that's perfect. It was just sitting there on one of the shelves at the thrift store, and it's nice and snug, so they're not gonna go anywhere, you know. Look at the little owl peeking out. Hoot hoot. Looks like a clothes closet. It does look like a clothing closet, right? That's 1 year worth of work. 1 year worth of tags. Every week there's 52 tags in here. Separated by season. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I agree. Cherry stained wood. That's one of my favorites as well. And I think just adding a little bit will just make it blend nicer with the rest of the house. So yeah, so I found this today. What else did I find? I found paper. I showed everybody the paper. I found paper for the ocean book that I'm going to be doing, which is crazy. I found like 3 pads that's all ocean and beach based today. Go figure.
Up next, a teenage girl goes missing. This child had walked away into the darkness and disappeared. Was she the victim of foul play, or did she run off to be with a friend? It was horrible.
The tags was an awesome project. Yeah. I mean, I had a lot of fun with it. I think a lot of people had a lot of fun with it, and it was like very rewarding, and I love the way everything looks and just experimenting with everything. Yep, very cool.
This is good science. This is absolute good stuff.
I don't know, he was here. Maybe he went to eat, because remember with the time difference, he could have gone to eat something.
Teenage love affairs are notoriously passionate. So
I'm going to add this. I need to find a better, this won't even fit in here. I need to find a better way of storing all my transfers. That might be tomorrow's project. This is a big one. This is pretty big. It's 12 inches tall. He's there? There he is.
Great Lakes Naval Base in Illinois. Tara stayed in Virginia to finish her last years in high school.
She was in love with him, and she talked about him constantly. They planned on getting married.
On the night of January 25th, 2000.
Oh, yeah, and I thrifted these today, too. These little cards. No, I didn't thrift that. This is from Hobby Lobby. Hobby Lobby is having a clearance sale. So they're getting rid of stuff. So if you guys are needing anything in particular, you may want to go check it out. Which reminds me, you know what? Let's do that. Let me look at the stuff that I got at Hobby Lobby, because I said we were going to pick some pieces for the book. This way we could pick the pieces for Sunday and kind of plan what we're going to do.
Where she was seen leaving alone at 7 o'clock, carrying a container of food. Her car was still
Yes.
in the lot.
You know what? I'm finding that we're not we're not getting reprimanded like we used to.
She had placed it there. The first little piece found it.
The main question is, why wouldn't she have her car? Now who she's with, or where she is with. Is it someone that she doesn't want her parents to know she's with?
It was as if Tara had dumped her belongings and just left. But it was freezing outside, so it didn't seem likely she would simply walk away.
Okay, honey, go to bed. We'll see you tomorrow. So all of these were on clearance. These are the Tim Holtz that you know never goes on sale. And it's basically 50% off. Because there's the regular price, and there's the sale price.
She headed for Illinois.
So
She headed to meet the boyfriend.
everything is...
There's no evidence of her person.
Oh, did you? Yeah. Everything is 50% off. So I suggest, you know, if you're looking for something, go take a ride. Because Tim Holtz is good. I mean, look how pretty this stuff is, right? It has a white border, but it's a small white border on these. And these are...
24 hours after Tara disappeared, police received some alarming information.
like chipboard.
A co-worker
Thick
said that
cardstock.
the night before, Tara was working the drive-through window and got into an argument with two young male customers.
She had had a wordy conversation.
Oh, look at the little bird. These are perfect for mini envelopes. Look at that.
Potential suspects.
How perfect for a little mini envelope.
To identify these men, but not this time.
Big disappointment. The restaurant, it didn't have any video surveillance of any kind.
This also meant there was no video surveillance of the
So
parking
cute,
lot.
right?
None of the customers or Tara's
Aw,
co-workers saw
that's cute.
anything suspicious.
They didn't really pay attention who she left with or, you know, what transpired out in the parking lot.
These are adorable.
This left Tara's family and police
Got the
without
flowers. You got the birdies.
We knew absolutely nothing.
These are nice.
Nothing.
I definitely like these because I like to do mini envelopes. I need ephemera for the butterfly envelopes. I do need ephemera for the butterfly. Yeah, I was gonna make little note or postcards because I have a die cut that cuts out little postcards, and I think they're the right size for those envelopes. I actually may have some done, and this one will probably fit in one of them. It says encyclopedia. I think this is gonna fit in one of them. Actually, a couple of these will fit, and these are nice and thick. But we need to put something on the back. I don't like the white back.
Even on an antidepressant, there are days
Yeah.
I feel stuck in my head.
So I'm digging this. Definitely digging this pile.
Can hold me back.
Let's see what this one is. So this one's not Tim Holtz. This one is Paper Studio, and it's 40% off today. Well, you know, right now. That's pretty. That's a lot of stuff in here. Does it tell you how many? 100 pieces. 100 pieces. That's pretty good. I'm never gonna get this shit in here again. Just so you know. So let's look at it, enjoy it, cause I'll never get it in there.
Nausea, constipation, insomnia, dizziness, increased appetite, and fatigue are common. Side effects may not appear for weeks.
Oh, good. There's double. That's a pretty little bow. That little clock. Keyholes. Well, that's a cute little bird. Flowers. Little book stack. Another bow. That'll be good for the envelopes. Oh my goodness. Swan. Little horsey. And the swans. That's pretty. That's pretty. These are like little frames to do like little pages in a book. And flowers. These are all doubles. That's almost like the black and white that we just did. Our deer. Yeah, these are cool.
Oh, Nancy number.
Nice and thick.
We always get obsessed with flavor. Then add the best vanilla.
That's a pretty frame.
So you can make every
A little
bite
mirror.
this iconic. And this.
So we definitely have a lot of options of ephemera. The only thing is I have to do something about the back. I'm going to have to put some kind of paper, parchment, something on the back because, well, you know me. I can't have it be this way. But this is a nice selection on this one here. So,
when Tara Muncie disappeared, her friends thought
very
she had
nice.
gone away to be with her boyfriend.
And then the last packet is more like insects and stuff like that. It's a Tim Holtz again.
She's gonna run away. I think she's gone for an hour. She would not run away. No.
When media outlets reported the story of Tara's disappearance, hundreds of volunteers
So
joined.
this one is all.
Neighborhoods.
This is all from Hobby Lobby. Oh, that reminds me. I got something in that I have to do a post on. So let's see this one here. I got this one because it's the color scheme of the book. Like a lot of the greens and the beiges, you know.
Trace of Tara. The pressure at that time was extreme, and it was all fueled by
Okay,
the thought
these are cool, but they're small. These are definitely bigger, but you see what I'm saying? These are a little smaller.
17 days after Tara went missing,
I mean, there's still some big pages here on the back.
isolated railroad track 7 miles from Tara's house.
My first thought is, how fast can we get there? Is it
Miniaturized.
or is it
These will be good for the little envelopes.
The body
This is good ephemera for people who do collages as well. You definitely get a nice little sampling of different
The
things.
victim was naked from the waist up and had been shot to death. Some injuries were consistent with the body being rolled down the ravine post-mortem.
Those are always cute little cards. You're welcome, True.
License in her back
But I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna open a box. This is nice. This is definitely a lot of ephemera, like all kinds. But the color scheme, as you can see, is very earthy, and this is perfect for our book.
Fortunately,
See, it just matches the book beautifully. That's why I grabbed it. So,
her body
I mean,
appeared to be fairly
it's a little small because the pages are so big, but
I hope that means that we're
we
gonna
could do
have
a little
some
something with this stuff.
evidence.
We'll figure it out.
But the crime scene itself was another matter.
It was a dumping ground. It was a ravine where people dump their tires, their stoves. It was very difficult for investigators.
Alright, let me get that
to separate
box.
out what was
I think it's right over here, yeah.
related to the
I haven't even opened it yet to
At the
see
top
what's
of the
inside.
ravine was a single .22 caliber shell casing, as well as Tara's car keys and parts of a cigarette.
The cigarette
I got it
filter
from
was
TikTok
right in the
Shop.
middle of the crime scene.
Let me put this back
filter was
inside
found
here.
separate
So we definitely have
from the
stuff in
cigarette.
all of these that we can pick
Very few people ever
and do things with
pull a filter off
or utilize in our book.
In a
So
bundle
definitely all
from
these,
the
all three of
body,
these. I'm gonna leave these
investigators
out.
found Tara's t-shirt, and on it, a
I'll put it inside. I can't leave the bag out because the cat will chew this, but I'll put it in our suitcase
outsole of an athletic shoe
so that we don't forget about it.
the shirt. You can make a positive identification of a footwear impression, just like you can make a positive identification of a fingerprint.
Okay.
but finding the shoe
So
wouldn't be easy.
here it is.
I thought it was just a
It's paper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. It's a set of 6.
requires more than losing weight.
Let's look at them.
Resdiva is needed for MASH with moderate to advanced liver scarring without cirrhosis, along with diet and exercise. It has accelerated FDA
sleeves. Pretty.
Gallstones, gallbladder, pancreas inflammation. Stop taking and call your doctor about tiredness, nausea,
Different
vomiting,
color.
fever, rash, yellowing of your skin or eyes, stomach pain. Tell your doctor if taking Fibrozil, cyclosporin,
These are pretty.
or statins. Side effects include diarrhea, itching,
I like these.
constipation.
Restifra made a difference for me.
Ask your liver specialist for Restifra.
Okay, this is a nice one.
When shopping for personal
Let's see what the rest of them were. I honestly don't remember. It was a while ago that I got these. I mean, that I had ordered them and they came in.
No smoke, no mirrors. Download the app to get started.
This isn't just
Okay,
a motorcycle.
crumple paper.
It's an engineering miracle.
Okay, crumple paper with color.
It's a good friend. It's all your friend.
Pretty.
It's your inner child. And it's all the stars.
So for me, this is more for collage work, I think. Pretty colors, but I could use these on the back of some note cards and tags. Maybe if I do a pocket, it could be the background of a pocket.
This isn't just, no. Let's see your side.
Need better sleep? We can help. It's Mattress Firm's
This looks like it's
President's Day
steampunk.
sale. Save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic, plus get a $300 instant gift.
Gives you texture issues.
Mattress Firm.
Well, yes, I know what you mean, because visually it doesn't correlate to what you're physically feeling. I understand.
Now I have Rinvoq, a once daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some felt significant
Oh, this is good for our steampunk book.
and some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early
Look at that.
as 2 weeks.
Pretty.
Many saw clear or almost clear skin.
Oh yeah, definitely steampunk.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before
Winning.
treatment, test your TB and blood.
Steampunk.
Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers,
That's the
including
second book we'll be making.
reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor.
First is the
Other doctors
ocean,
who have these events who
then there's the
infection,
steampunk.
or see, smoke, are pregnant or plant, don't take up allergic or have an infection.
Disrupt the itch and rash
These
of
have got
eczema.
florals.
See a head-to-head study of Rinvoq versus another treatment at rinvoq.com/see the data. Talk to your dermatologist if you're not doing well on your current pill or injection to see if
I'm trying to see where they put the name.
What would you give to be a champion?
There is no names.
Sweat, tears,
They all say vintage papers, material 20. It doesn't say.
blood to make it.
I guess that's why it's a whole set.
That's why I'm teaming up with the American Red Cross to be a different time champion. Officers. Together, we can tackle blood shortages and show up.
Pretty flowers.
So are you with me? Let's be champions together. Make your appointment to donate blood today at redcrossblood.com.
Also good for ATCs.
Tara Muncie's autopsy showed she was most likely killed
2 to go.
the day she went missing. She'd been shot.
These colors look good. Oh, these are doors.
At close range.
These look like doors.
The child went to sleep. I firmly believe that she was shot in the chest, and while she was on the ground, I think that the rifle was hit next to her head.
So there's 2 of everything.
Blood found under Tara's
Aw, these are
fingernails
all
showed
doors.
She had fought her attacker.
Some
Even
close-ups.
though Tara's rape kit came up negative, investigators found seminal fluid on her body. All of the biological evidence was sent for DNA
Last
testing.
one.
The ballistic
Ooh, I
evidence
like this one.
provided a surprising
These are brick.
clue.
Brick
The
face.
murder weapon left an unusual combination
I bet you the
of plans
steampunk and the
and
brick
from
is what
the fatal
really
bullets.
got me.
Only 3 types of 22 caliber rifles
Yeah,
could
look
have
at that.
fired those
That's
shots.
pretty.
You're looking for a Sears, a Marlin, or Revelation. And by the way, Marlin
Pretty brick.
manufactures for Sears and Revelation.
All right, I'll do a post about this, and then I'll pin the TikTok shop of what it is in case you guys want to get it. But I think it's the whole set. You get the whole set, so that's not bad. 20 pieces, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 120 pieces of paper. So I thought they were neat. Yeah, I thought they were neat as well. I just had it sitting over here. I'm like, I got to show you guys because it just had come in, and I hadn't even gone through them. Okay, I think we're done. Let me get our book. Let's do our reading, and we'll call it a night. I need a good night's rest. I'm gonna go upstairs, put my jammies on.
Police something they had been reluctant to reveal earlier.
Today is the 21st.
On the day Tara went missing, Tara and her friends were
Oh, another short one.
after school, and an older man
From John Stuart Mill.
who had provided
Anybody know who that is?
30-year-old
Okay.
Jeff Thomas.
February 21st. In the darkest passage of human existence, a pole star may be discerned if earnestly sought after, which will guide the wanderer into the effulgence of light and truth.
Tara and Jeff Thomas knew one another.
Bye, Deb. See you Sunday. Interesting. In the darkest passage of human existence, a pole star may be discerned if earnestly sought after, which will guide the wanderer into the effulgence of light and truth. It kind of reminds me of the three kings looking for Jesus. Kind of, sort of, in a roundabout way, right?
Denied any involvement in Tara's murder and said he had
Just
an
saying.
alibi.
Thanks, Terry. I'm gonna go night-night. I'm gonna get up. I'm not gonna get up too early, but I'm still gonna get up early. I'm gonna try and get your box ready to ship out, Adam. So, because Larry's gonna go to the post office tomorrow. So, and whoever else. Did anybody else pay that I need to take care of? Let me see. Definitely Adam.
But William's story was
And orders.
from that of Jeff Thomas.
Kevin Williams told us that he owned a .22 caliber rifle and that he left it in the possession of Jeff
I don't think
Thomas,
so.
and he has not
Nope.
seen that rifle or firearm since.
Good night, Yvonne. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Still waiting on 2 or 3 people. No problem. All right, guys. Thank you so much. It was lots of fun. I hope you enjoyed it and learned something. And I will see you all on Sunday. So, guys, have a great Saturday. And I'll see you Sunday night. Remember, I have a shower Sunday, so I should be on time, though, because the shower's at 12. I'm sure it'll be over by 3 or 4. So, but I'll meet you Sunday, and we'll finish up this book and get the bidding going on it and get ready to start the new one. All right? Okay, guys. Have a great one. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. Have a great evening. Bye.